Ohio. I have come once again to hang out. No, no, not at all. No. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is. It's been a while. There's been some pent up energy and it needs to happen. It's like, I've been drawing a lot of wholesome stuff recently. No. I mean, technically, my account does say NSFW artist, and I don't want to be a liar. So, okay, let's see. I just hopped on. I'm actually watching on Odyssey this time. I would not know. But is this a category? Oh, what you're working on, is this like a category or is this a redo of a character? Kind of like how you have the vampire, creatures and stuff. Interesting. Is there going to be room for his hair? Or is it just going to cut off? Well, no, the character behind the ragdoll. Actually, that stuff does help with like perspective and stuff. Because the one thing that will harm an image is if you like put something right up against the edge. Not that it cuts through, but like if you have someone's head just touching the top of a box or the the border, that stuff really messes with your picture. hmm Yeah, if some of it's cut off, that's fine, which is weird. Even if it's just a little bit. Just a scotch. What is this? Is he summoning it through a portal, like pulling it out, or is he creating it? And so it's kind of coming out like a printer, building as it goes. Oh, he's going, well, to use the technical term, it's called going woogity woogity. Yes, it's a very technical term. Whenever someone has to explain magic stuff, they always say, "Well, I go woogity woogity." Ah, yes. Yeah, that's something that I've learned too. Like a lot of times with line art, I've learned to be more sketchy with thinner lines, and that actually work. Because the problem is your sketch always looks fine because your sketch is it's a very well by definition it's a sketch. It's not well defined, and the brain is allowed to fill in a lot of the holes. So if you do that with your line work, where you try not to be as exact, it actually works a lot better. And say I can hear you still, but I'm just getting a spinning wheel on Odyssey right now, so I have no idea what you're doing. I saw the table being drawn, and that was it. There we go, it's back. Yeah. Hands are never easy. No matter what anyone says. That's what I love having these models for, though. Of course, I have extra thick models that I bought. Sure, really nice. But the standard ones are great for hands. Well, it depends. You can have them higher if you want them pulling, but you can also have them, because if I'm doing the hand thing right now, and you can have them go at like a 90-degree angle to the hand where they're, because they're either going to be level with the fingers like they are now, that because where they are is actually fine, or you could lower them to give a wider, hand position. Because yeah, your thumbs are fine. You just have to work on the fingers, which is going to be the the challenge. Mhm. Just remember that the middle finger's the longest, and then it just tapers from there. Hmm. Hmm. Nothing. You just said hmm, and I just responded with hmm. Hmm. Unga bunga good. Yeah. If I go quiet, it's because I am also drawing. Yep. Me either. Well, actually, there is one thing. It's not a complicated, huge thing, but it is. Like you've seen the news about Clip Studio, right? Here's the very simple, short thing is 2.0 is the one that's going to require an update license, essentially. So the bad part is if you want to update it when there's a new like change or whatever that comes out, you have to have a license or you have to have a subscription. And the problem is I don't like that, and I agree with a lot of people. But there is a silver lining in the sense that you do have a license for Clip Studio 2.0. It just doesn't automatically update for free anymore, which my opinion is not the same as a lot of other people. I'm actually fine with that. I think subscriptions should not have like free updates. You should pay for them and stuff. Depending on like if it's a bug that makes the thing unusable, then yes, that should be a free update. But if they come up with entirely new brushes or like tools or stuff that wasn't in there, then I'm fine with paying for that. However, the versions that you and I own, which are 1.x, up until 2.0, we still own those forever. Those are ours forever. We can do whatever we want with them. We can use them however we want on whatever, system. But yeah. So obviously I'm not a fan of the fact that they're going to a subscription method. Well, at least it's not as bad as Photoshop. Photoshop is, if you don't pay the sub, you can't use the product at all. So that's the big deal, and that's what people are freaking out about because they think that's what it is, when it's not. It's still sad to see something I've used for 10 years, and I used to argue that, well, yeah, I get to use it forever whenever I want. It's still technically true. Can't really use that anymore, which is sad. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. My big problem with DLC was like back in the day when we used to use discs and stuff. Like Ratchet and Clank was the big one that everyone freaked out about because on Ratchet and Clank they had paid DLC, but everything was on the disc. So the disc that I'm holding in my hand had all the DLC on it. And what you did is you paid an extra fee to unlock it. That's what pissed everyone off back in the day. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Back in my day. Hmm. Well, yeah, they used to actually add an entire, like a lot of new content. But nowadays it's mostly skins and small upgrades or like, hey, we've got, well, a new character is kind of a big thing. It's Overwatch where they removed a player character. Because it used to be matches of 5v5. Now it's, oh wait, no, whatever it was, like 6v6 or. The fact is they removed a player. So let's say it was 6v6. It's now 5v5 matches. They literally lowered the player count. They literally lowered the player count. What? It's nuts. Yeah, because no one's playing it. Mhm. Yeah, just have one game where you have a really good open area where you can go through and explore, play with a. Like I think the best one was probably Heart Gold and Soul Silver because they had all the different battle parks. They had the Savannah, they had the Olympics. Did I already say that? Yeah, they had like Olympics, Savannah, Battle Tower, just so many different places. Also, Gold and Silver had the two areas. Like, why don't they just attach all the areas? We have all the data, we have all the game, space in the world now. Why not do that? No, you'll get nothing in like it. He's a man on a mission. You, yep. And you will never get that. Of course. Salty old men complain complain about modern media. I know, me either. Of course, I'm more than, well, not twice the age. I'm almost twice the age of a lot of people that I hang out with in Discord. Mhm. Well, the problem is there's nothing you really can do. It's like I remember growing up on the internet when it was the Wild West. Like you could do whatever you want. You could say whatever you want, call anyone whatever you want. Now everything's so sanitized. It's disgusting. There's a lot of children who deserve to be called a lot of things, and I'm not allowed to do it. So it's kind of how I see it. Yeah, you should stop that. Stop it. Get some help. Yeah. The one that I've wanted for years, multi-image posting. Yes, welcome to the world of 2002. Although the one thing that I do think is understandable is to like bots weren't as big of a problem back in the day when most sites were coming out. But Jesus, I think the reason bots are such a problem on mines more than others is because it has a profit motive. And I could only imagine how much how much server space that would take up the split second they release multi-image posting. As much as possible. Pictures get a I guess it depends. You can put a lot of information in one picture. Hmm. I mean, that in itself is another issue that requires a lot of RAM. Multiple posts. Hmm. Hmm. Supermines. Yeah, I may have, but remember that there's so many people I follow. Okay. Oh yeah, I do remember you post. Yeah, I do remember you posting that. Just it's been a while because I do specifically remember you mentioning it, comparing it to Tumblr. You see, I spend more time reblogging other people's art than my own, so I have very few. But that's not why I'm here. Mm-hmm. Oh god, Brick is in this server I'm in, and every goddamn day, I make a post, and he's like, "Fingy man, let me suck your nubbin." God damn it, because he learned that I'm missing a finger, and now he just won't shut up. And now I am forever Fingy man. I don't know if you saw the post, because I'm not going to say what I said in the post, but it's like, oh man, it's the expletive I steal all my memes from. Yeah, it's the jogger. And then he said, "Fuck you, I stole them first." And now I'm forever cursed to be greeted by him every day. But that's all right, because I call him Pajid. I have one Discord I'm active in, and that's about it. Other than that, I can't be bothered. Mm-hmm. Well, it's like that post opinion refuses to elaborate, leaves. No, in Scrub server, I am the meme man. I bring the memes. Hmm. Mhm. Yeah, I've actually been making a couple too. It's not very often. I think the last one I made was the Mume's Little Dark Age bit. Yep, I have I have the original if you want it. I'm very annoyed. I'm very annoyed because there are a lot of people making comments, and it's not Mume. Mume was fine with it until people started, commenting about how it's like, oh hey, this is a lot like Nazi Germany. You little shits. There was a beautiful video. It was funny. I love her being a. I love the evil Mume thing. Like, especially because she's evil just because of how she doesn't pay attention. It's entirely unintentional. Yes. She's actually very, very clever when it comes to, like, making a lot of her dark jokes. Huh. That's strange. Very strange indeed. Hmm. Oof. Well, I am, yes. Well, this is a little more than Ludes. I am drawing Sin. It's like, it's like I'm drawing Kohath levels of Sin right now. Mhm. Oh no. Oh no. You're fine. You're fine where you are. I do not draw the hyper. Actually, as far as most things go, like the things that I enjoy have really entered the area of vanilla territory nowadays. As long as it's in the consensual area, it's actually not out there anymore. Because I remember when tentacles were like the most fetishistic thing you could find online, and now they're just kind of basic. We have vaping. Yes, it's a mixture of non-consensual vor. Vor plus the other word, vaping. So. Then you have anal vaping, which is, God, the things I know that I wish I didn't know. No, that's actually, yep. Well, that's just an X-ray. Yeah, that's just non-consensual anal vor. It's the only solace I get from that is knowing that I can also spread that knowledge to others whom do not wish to know. Oh crap, we've just been talking in Discord.
Hey! Yes, I am muted.
Amazing. So go ahead, did you miss all of
How long have I been going? Almost an hour. This is what sucks about not having an audience.
The only reason I don't listen to like both is because it's not that I hate the sound of my voice, it's because of the like I hate the like I hear you 2 times and I hear myself 2 times.
Yeah, yeah.
His mouth keeps moving. Is he talking?
Yes, I have been talking, Kohath. It's a good thing you came in, otherwise I'd have been muted the entire stream.
Entire time.
Your civic duty. That's right.
Oh, so he heard me.
Yeah. It was just my microphone was muted on OBS. But the desktop sound was up. So you came through loud and clear.
So yes, he heard all about the sin and none of your replies.
Well, we don't need to go back over that. Maybe it's better that I was muted.
He probably is. Now we have to come up with finishing touches. No, actually, this is fine.
This is fine.
This is. And I'm going to save as a PNG and watch my computer chug.
I got a new graphics card recently, and I'm not sure if it's actually any better than the old one.
Well, the problem is graphics cards aren't actually used in digital arts. It's your RAM. So it goes off the RAM of your motherboard.
I'm not even talking about using it in my art.
Oh. It's like you're playing... Well, the best way to test is just, if you have it, pop in Skyrim or something like that.
I do have Skyrim. I don't know who doesn't have Skyrim at this point.
Basic vanilla Skyrim will make a 380 TX cry. Because they're so shit at compiling their programs. And God, it's amazing. The amounts of fail that they can produce is astounding.
Bethesda?
Yes.
They're a odd company.
Mm-hmm.
I like Elder Scrolls, but that's about it.
Mm-hmm.
And they haven't made any in a long time. Unless you count, like, Elder Scrolls Online.
Yeah, and that was a train wreck and a half.
I played it for a
First of
while.
all, I had it when it first came out on PC, and bots were a horrendous problem because they just stood next to the spawn points for jute and stuff. Automatically collected it. Then they did the one... What is it? What's the word? The one... It's not... What's the world? The entire world. It's not more... Yeah, the one Tamriel system. Which basically meant that no matter where you went, everything around you was scaled to your level. So you could go to the end game area, and you would be fine, which meant that bots could go to the end game area and gather stuff that they shouldn't. It was bad. It was horrendous.
I don't remember that little feature.
Yep, I remember because I came back 2 or 3 years after the game came out. My brother and I tried playing it, and we just couldn't do it. Because there is a system that came out later. They still have the one Tamriel, but once you get past level 50 or something, you start getting armor that increases your stats. So you can be stronger than the stuff around you, but until then, everything's basic and boring.
Mm-hmm. When I heard about it, I was really hoping that it would stick to a more Elder Scrolls type of progression system, but no, they just did levels again.
They basically made it... The problem with a lot of MMOs is you have to make it accessible to mouth breathers.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to.
Well, you don't have to, but they do it because it gives you the widest audience.
Yeah. Wide audiences are a blight on gaming, honestly.
Technically, the wider audience doesn't exist. Because what you should be looking for is the people willing to pay. You should be looking for the people who are, big fans and willing to shell out money for your stuff.
Yeah.
You should be looking for the fanatics, quote unquote.
The 1,000 true fans.
Mm-hmm.
The more they pander to the normie crowd, the more diluted the game becomes. And again, that's what's happening to Pokemon, I think.
Yep. But that's been going on for over a decade now.
They certainly are one of the companies of all time, Koha says. That they are. Not even sure. Not really sure how you would describe them.
They are indeed a company.
They're one of the companies. Oh yeah, Koheth. I guess you didn't hear me saying what's up with you, because we're out of things to talk about. So what's up with you? We're short on things to talk about. Dude's shoulders are looking kind of lopsided. Comic production hell. Oh boy.
Yeah, he posted that massive collection of all the panels he drew.
Yeah, I saw that. That's definitely a drag. Yeah, I saw what you said, that now is the part where it's just not creative and it's hard to do anything. And 100% agree. It's definitely what makes it hard to finish projects. Once you have everything figured out, it's just not fun anymore.
So, no, I just said silence.
Oh. I was just reading what Kohas said.
Mm-hmm.
As much as I enjoy the process, when I know what the end goal is, it's hard to enjoy the journey. Yeah, kinda. Maybe that's why I've actually come so far with things like Crytures, because I don't have the end goal known yet. I'm still building things.
I should probably try drawing a comic, because I actually have a world and lore and stuff for all my characters. I just haven't.
Yeah. If only it wasn't so time consuming, man.
Yeah, comics are nuts.
I thought about trying to do some little short comics, just like little comic strips for Crytures. But man, it's always that kind of thing that gets me, where it's like I could draw the comic, or I could just work on it.
I highly recommend it.
Hey, look who joined the voice chat.
Ah, I see. But do I trust you?
No, I gotta mute the other audio. I'm sorry.
That's okay. You've done your work there.
Oh no, my audio's messed up. I'm so sorry. I've come in here and I've ruined everything.
You sound better than Wolf, honestly.
He sounds better, probably because I don't know what it is. I'm not sick.
Hello?
Hello?
I can hear you.
Do you hear us?
Hello. I hear you now.
All right.
Nice.
My thing is probably just I haven't been talking. Oh, wait, no, I know what it is. I have been talking, but I talk in the shop where I work, which is incredibly loud. So I'm basically yelling several hours of the day.
What's the topic right now? Just
Topic.
yeah.
You say that.
Why are we yelling?
Oh, I'm saying my voice sounds like crap because where I work is very loud, and when I talk there, I have to yell.
I see.
I was thinking more like you got some reverb on your mic.
Is that it?
You're probably I don't know. You probably got echo in your room or something.
Yeah, probably. There's nothing. There's like 2 curtains, but they're really far away from me.
That's it? That's all you have? Like no bed, no desk, just like your PC and some curtains.
This is my office, man. It's got my desk, it's got my lounge chair, it's got my elliptical and my weight set, and 2 curtains.
And 2 curtains.
It's a whole office. What more would you need?
Oh yeah, it also has my water cooler.
True. the important things.
So you can
Look,
stand
man.
around it and talk to all your office buddies, right?
I love that thing so much. You have no idea. I can make hot chocolate whenever I want, and I can have ice cold water anytime I want. It's
Most
amazing.
people just go to their kitchen.
My kitchen doesn't.
I don't want to alarm you.
Listen here, you little shit. I do not have a fridge that has like an ice cold water dispenser. I do not have I don't drink water from the tap either. So if I wanted to use hot water, which doesn't get that hot from the tap.
Well, whose fault is that?
I don't understand why you're it's like, God, why don't you have this basic stuff? You had to buy a water cooler, which is infinitesimally less expensive.
I don't have any of those things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just, you wanted to flex about your water cooler. I'm just trying to tell you how the rest of America lives.
The rest of America doesn't know how to spend money.
Yeah, but I
Fact.
mean, it's better to spend it than hold on to.
Not if you're spending it on dumb shit.
Like water coolers?
I don't like this. I don't like any of you.
This man comes on the stream and starts mocking my water cooler.
Everybody comes here like, I'm really happy, and then people just start dunking on me, and it's bad taste.
This is a real conflict of values here. One of us values water when it's cold.
I want to go on the record and say I value water, just as a generalization. It's pretty good. I rate it pretty highly.
I am pro water. Only strong statements here on this channel.
True. No weak positions on water allowed. You can have the correct opinion and the wrong opinion, but you must have one.
Okay, well, I guess I'll be the one who despises water then.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. I am technically a cybernetic undead monstrosity, according to my lore, so who needs water?
I can't express how much I like the idea of a character knowing their own lore. And then confirming their actions to be beholden to the lore that they believe that they know. It's such a good character.
It's called breaking the fourth wall.
It's different though, because it's like breaking the fourth wall is a character trait.
I'm just saying, I like the color blue. This is in my lore. God, I hope you know that.
I don't really like the color blue, but my lore says otherwise.
Send help.
I'm
They're
just
writing-
clarifying things because I never talk about my lore.
They keep changing my history. Send help. I don't know who I am anymore.
It's been 3 retcons. My energy is low. All I know is that I am a robot, and I must draw.
Yeah. AI art stream.
If you think about it, man, aren't we all AI art devices? No.
I would not consider us artificial myself. I'd say we're real intelligence.
More like art official, am I right?
Oh.
Anyways, you guys should do the comics. They're fun. Get back onto the comic thing. Like, it's such a annoyance, but the end result of having something that's like a cohesive bit of story is nice. Really fulfilling.
I'd have to really lower my standard.
You don't have to, right?
Yes, you do.
Can
If you-
spend
No.
hours.
If you take
No.
longer, you do. You don't.
If I want to do the quality that I usually do, even in just line art, I'm not doing that.
I will
Look,
lower
if you
my
just
standards,
if you
not
just
because I
spend
must,
more
but-
time. I know this takes you forever already, but if you just take more time, you can draw these. It's like, no, I'm lowering my standard.
You see that mountain? You can draw
Mhm.
that mountain.
Make
Is it gonna be a happy mountain?
Probably not. I think we've seen too many happy mountains in this day and age.
What do you
We should
mean?
Aim for rage mountains.
Rage mountains.
Yeah.
Well, that's a common feature in Magic the Gathering. I don't know what you're talking about.
What does that mean?
Red mana, or red magic, whatever, in Magic the Gathering draws its power from mountains.
Yep.
And it's all about, like, has a lot of angry magic.
usually volcanoes.
For it. We need more of that. There's not enough anger in the world.
Well, unfortunately, Magic the Gathering is going away from that.
They're going away from anger?
Yes,
Well, this fills me with rage.
it should.
Well done, wizards.
How dare they?
This property I do not consume. I can't believe it.
No, I haven't played in years, and it had nothing. I haven't played in like a decade, and it has nothing to do with the direction they're going. It's just too damn expensive. I can't do it anymore, man.
I hear that.
I have stopped playing because of the direction they're going. And, I would keep playing if it wasn't garbage.
Way to flex on us.
Actually,
Your
Well,
fiscal security.
I probably wouldn't play, I'd just collect it because freaking nobody around here actually plays Magic.
Yeah, I moved out of state, or I moved back home, and I lost all the people I used to play with. That's another big thing.
Wild. Also, has Dice Bag? Are you there?
Yes,
Hi.
I am here.
Oh no,
You hear me?
I do.
Okay.
I had the understanding that Magic was going in a good direction. What is bad about the way that they're going now?
Define good direction.
Like they were becoming more of a game and less of a weird non-gaming focused company.
What the fuck do you mean? Wizards of the Coast is the company, but Magic the Gathering is a game.
Right. I thought Wizards was focusing more on making good products and less
Ha!
on Okay, I see. That is not the case.
Wizards of the Coast is focused on making products that they're making singles, basically. They're making singles for Magic. So normally with Magic, it's a collectible card game, you know. So normally you buy booster packs and all that stuff, and the price of the cards, you can get them on the secondary market or whatever. And the price is just, you know, it's based on how much play they see and how much demand there is. Nowadays, Wizards of the Coast is just saying like, hey, we can just print whatever cards we want and sell them for whatever kind of money we want. So let's do that. So that's what they're doing. They're literally printing like sets of like 5 or 6 cards that have like unique art to them and they're foiled and stuff. But then they're selling like all of them for like $50 for like that one set.
You're not even gambling anymore.
No.
I don't know if that's better or worse, to be honest.
It kind of screws with the game in general.
Yeah, one of the big problems is they've come so far that you can't really have basic decks anymore. The power scaling has become a big problem.
I believe that. Like, that's just the nature of card
Well, yeah,
games, of games in general.
The longer a game goes, the harder it is to balance it.
I found that Magic has generally done a pretty good job of that. They'll kind of bob up and down on the power scale for certain things. But in general, they kind of stick around a core, like, range of power.
Yeah, the only problem is
chess has also been great for millennia, so...
Every now and then what happens is they'll get something they think they planned for, but then they find this one person who finds like the worst card in the game and figures out how to break it.
True. Yeah. But you can't plan for that. That just happens. The nerds be out there, man.
Everywhere.
You gotta stop them.
Actually, part of the reason I stopped playing Magic was because the stuff they were coming out with seemed really freaking weak. Like they were... How do you even put this? It's like they were trying to make up for the fact that they were making strong cards for too long. Now they're like, oh, well, we need to scale everything way back, so it's practically useless. Of course, in there, they have rotational formats, so you can only use cards from like the most recent sets in most of the competitions. So
right,
that's how they keep selling cards.
Yep. Rotate everything.
But for a casual player like me, it's like, well, I can't really use this in any of my decks because they all have cards that are like 10 times more powerful already. So why even bother? The one time where like casual players are looking at cards like, this is too weak. Of course, I was always kind of competitive casually competitive.
It's like, what do you... I love that Flork comic. It's like, yeah, I have these cards and I like them. They're pretty cool. And it's like I enjoy playing with my friends. Then the other sock goes up and is like, what are you? Some kind of fucking casual?
I like this dude's mask.
What?
I like this dude's mask. It's got a good energy to it. Has some serious cult vibes.
What you talking about?
The fellow's mask in the background. Background guy's mask. Lopsided T.
You mean
I guess it's just his face, huh?
Yeah, it's just the face sketch that shows where the center line is in his eyes.
Oh, I feel like a silly goose. It looked like a cool mask.
No, come on, man. That's literally just that's the orientation lines.
Yo, if you told me that was just the shape of a mask on a dude, like a cultist face, I'd be like, yes, that's sick, bruh. I see. I'm sorry.
I just haven't gotten to his face yet. Actually, about time I start on that right now. What the hell does this guy's face look like? I gotta get that up. Are you telling me I didn't open a reference for him earlier?
It would appear so.
Alright.
Made a critical error.
Needs a beard too.
I'm gonna tag this with farm. Just
You know, tag it with what?
farm.
Boredom.
Farm, as in like a farm where you raise chickens.
Oh. I get it.
It's censored. I'm just glad they fixed the thing where if you reblog your own stuff, it saves the NSFW tag. Because way back in the day, if I want, the reason I don't share my stuff a lot is because if I reblog it from myself, it used to remove that, and people are like, shouldn't this be censored? It is censored. Oh wait, fuck, it's not anymore.
Surprise!
Surprise!
Enjoy your ban.
Like, I actually got in trouble for that a couple times. I don't have a single strike though because they understood that it wasn't me.
Yeah, I've never run into that problem, so it's super novel for me.
It was like 4 years ago.
Wow, that would be why I have not run into that problem.
Or yeah, it was like 2 or 4 years ago. It was back at the end of the beans thing. Remember when Clara or whoever was doing the friend finder thing?
Yes.
That was like 2 years ago, I think. That's the last time I remember it happening.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
The difference between 2 years and 4 years is pretty massive. I just want to say.
4 years ago was basically when I made my account. Then I stopped using it, and then I came back a couple years later. But I definitely remember when I would reblog my own stuff, it would remove the NSFW tag.
Condemning you to life as a criminal.
It's like, I follow the rules. I'm a good nugget.
I'm a good boy.
I'm a good boy. Sir, you draw sin. I'm a good boy.
You don't understand. I draw it consensually. They got my sin pass from the devil.
I actually got on mines pretty early, but that was on the other account.
I see.
This one is much more newer.
What do you guys think? When do you think multi-image posting?
Christmas.
Christmas.
It would be a nice Christmas gift, but
they
screw
said
that.
This year.
I want it now.
I want it now too, but they said this year, so I'm assuming Christmas.
December 29th.
Like the latest possible time you can get. That's probably a safe bet.
New Year's Eve.
I feel like they said the same thing last year, so I feel not optimistic, but I don't know if that's uncharitable.
They've definitely made promises they haven't been able to keep.
They said something about, like, we were working on multi-image posting. They never set a date.
I see. Yikes.
It's still annoying it's taken so damn long, but technically, in their defense, they said working on it. Not this year. Or at least last year they didn't say that year.
Oh yeah, did you see the Super Minds feature they're working on, Kohath?
Wait, what is a super mind?
Okay.
When do I get Mega Mind?
I was probably muted while I was talking about that, wasn't I?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, the Super Minds is something they're talking about, which is kind of like a super chat on YouTube, but
Okay.
it's for minds. It's kind of like the Ask feature from Tumblr, I guess. But you can send tokens or even money, I guess, to people through it.
And the exchange or the presumptive thing that you'll be gaining for your patronage is their time? Like, I don't understand.
Basically.
Okay. I mean, that's neat. I reckon.
I would assume it's kind of like a tipping thing, because normally you can tip people, but this is a more direct way of tipping and leaving a comment.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying now. So it says so-and-so tipped X Superminds 420 light bulbs and has said was cracking.
I'm going to petition that we change the name of Minds tokens to light bulbs.
It has just absolutely terrible SEO.
But yeah, like I said, it's like a super chat on YouTube.
I mean, seems cool. If they roll it out before multi-image posting, I'm gonna be salty. But
I've already adapted to no multi-image posting, so I'd prefer that first.
What do you mean you've adapted to no multi-image posting?
I don't even worry about it anymore.
I haven't adapted. I've accepted.
I've come to terms.
Like, have you seen some of the posts I've been making with like the strip of little images? That's what I mean.
You've adapted. You've overcome. Oh my goodness. Like I was using Twitter the other day and I was just like, man, this is so nice. I can just put all of my sketches of this character on a post and be like, it's in one place. Life is beautiful.
Oh man.
How pleasant.
It's too bad you can't get anybody to look at anything on Twitter.
True. It's exclusively robots.
Yeah.
It is, in fact. You just got another robot.
I even tried like running ads on Twitter because they work out all right on Instagram. So I thought, hey, why not try Twitter? It's literally the worst, like the biggest waste of money, and I didn't even spend that much.
Spend $3, never again. I am worse off for this experience.
Basically, it was probably like 15 or 20 bucks actually, and it was like nothing.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That much money on Instagram will buy you like quite a bit of interaction if you gear it towards the right demographics.
Yeah, I don't know, it seems weird to me. Like, I don't know where, because like DeviantArt is terrible. Like, I don't think anybody argues that. My favorite site, the Otaku, is small and also not geared towards like normal people, just because of the people who found it their way there first.
You told
Twitter
me about that one before, right?
Yeah, Twitter is just robots, which really just leaves like Facebook and Instagram. But I hate Instagram. It's so bad.
I hate scrolling through the feed on Instagram.
Yeah.
It's literally the worst experience.
I didn't mean to come here and be a negative Nancy. My bad. But I'm here and I'm negative.
That is a-okay. At least it's something to talk about.
It's something. Also, like interaction, like organic interaction, is pretty good on Instagram, which is weird.
I have not had that experience myself. Like when I first started Instagram, it was great.
Yeah.
But they've like throttled that. Which is one of the
they gotta
things
keep you in your lane.
I just despise algorithms on social media.
I don't know. I feel like for something like Instagram, the algorithm, I wonder if it's algorithmic for when you get on and then they turn off the like discoverability after you've been on for a while. Because I feel like if you're just starting out, then like just because of the amount of people who use the platform, no one would ever see you. And I think the same could be said for like a Twitter.
It would make sense, but I don't think that's how they do it. Like when I first noticed that I was getting less interaction on Instagram, I was literally seeing other like big name people complain about it. So it was like, oh, it's literally just a thing they rolled out to everybody, and now everyone hates it.
Well, you got to get more images of men with Ferraris in people's feeds. It's what the people have voted for with their wallets. So it's what we gotta sell to them.
Is that what you get on Instagram?
No, it's not what I get on Instagram.
Okay.
However, would I complain? Maybe a little. Not very much. If the Ferraris are cool. Yeah, I'm excited for a lot of stuff. Thinking 2023 looks promising. So I am excited to be putting some stuff out. I'm gonna have 3 comics done by then. It's gonna be great, and I won't be able to show any of them to my family and friends.
I spent like 4 years in that same boat.
Oh, it's so bad. I'm just happy that I do have some stuff where I can be like, oh yeah, this is what I drew.
I think I just like drawing. Like, that's the thing that keeps me going. I like creating. I don't draw for other people. Like, I couldn't imagine if I was like a clout chaser.
I mean,
because like I've had stuff that went viral, like my Kiara picture where she's firing the thing. There was a guy named Flamium Chew or whatever on YouTube. He shared that.
Chew.
Yeah, Flamium Chew.
That's a red flag.
No, but anyways, he shared it and it got like 15,000 likes. Like, not views, like 15,000 people clicked the like button.
Yeah. I mean,
and someone actually went through. I commented, I'm like, oh wow, it's made its way here. That's pretty cool. It's like, but the thing is, I'm not looking for recognition. I just like drawing.
I feel that. I'm of the opinion that it's nice. Like, I enjoy it. When you get a comment and people are like, oh yeah, this was cool, this was neat. And it's like, oh, sick. I have contributed to society and have improved the life of a person by a negligible amount. This is lit. And I derive a great deal of satisfaction from that. But also, just the act of drawing is nice. Like, if I didn't enjoy drawing, I just wouldn't do it, regardless of whether or not I had approval or disapproval for the things that I drew.
Mm-hmm.
But I think, you know, like, there's nothing wrong with enjoying the positive feedback from people. Chasing it is maybe a little less applaudable, though.
Personally, I want as many people to see my stuff as possible, because I feel like if I make something, I should make something for people to like it.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. In fact, I think that's probably optimal.
I've seen far too many people go down the rabbit hole of, like, getting burnt out and drawing more and more grotesque stuff to really want to be known.
More grotesque stuff. Well, I don't think I don't think I'm in danger of that.
You're always in danger of that. It sneaks up on you. One day you're just sitting at
Yeah.
home drawing like your normal waifus. The next day you're drawing husbandos, and the day after that you find
here's-
yourself on the 5th layer of hell.
Here's how it starts. Originally, Insight, the redheaded girl I keep drawing,
Yeah.
originally she had really small A cups. Like, she was supposed to be flat. And now she's just got massive mommy milkers. Your chances of drawing more and more stuff is low, but never zero.
You have to go back.
No.
You must go back.
No,
Flat is not justice.
flat is communism.
Mhm. You can't have nice, big, you can't have nice breasts on communism, okay? That's all I'm saying.
Some real Dobon honkaroos.
Also,
No bond to a hunk of-
I find your definition of big mommy milkers to be lacking.
You cut out there.
I find your definition of big mommy milkers to be lacking.
It cut out again. It stops at mommy milkers and cuts me off.
To be lacking.
Honestly, agreed. But odds are we're the weird ones.
Like, the reason I say I'm not in danger of any of that is because, like, you guys know, like, Fate Grand Order, right?
No.
Yeah. A little bit. I'm not a connoisseur, but yeah, I'm aware.
You're familiar with some of the characters?
Yes.
You familiar
the
with
three-
you familiar with Passion Lip?
Passion
What are
Lip?
you talking about?
Passion Lip.
Oh, Passion Lip. No.
Oh well. That's like my definition of big mommy milkers.
What am I about to Google? Oh no.
I would say, well, the picture I drew, I would say has big mommy milkers in it. Basically, if they're even size, on par, or bigger than the character's head, that's where it has to start.
Hey, Adam's in the chat. Yeah,
What?
so there are
God's
locations and creatures where the border between the astral plane and the real world is thinner than others. If so, what effects does it have? Not really. The astral plane would not be like a physical location. It's it's literally the place your spirit goes to while you're dreaming in Crytures.
I don't know why I thought you were about to say the place your spirit goes to die. And I was like, that is metal.
Well, I don't know, maybe.
I
Kinda
can't
depends
wait
on
to
how you
die in my astral
define it.
plane.
You guys should come up with your astral pockets for your your conjurers too.
Dude, I have it. It's just an oasis. It's just a desert.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Just nothing but listless sands and shifting winds. It's cozy.
Sounds wonderful.
Cozy.
It reminds me of home. You see those warriors over there? They have curved swords.
I don't know what you're referencing, but the accent is funny.
That's a Skyrim when they talk about the Hammerfell sword.
Oh yeah. They have curved swords.
Curved swords. And they're just freaking out about it. But like honestly, same. It's kind of sick. Perfect for beheading.
Have you found Passion Lip yet?
I did. Massive. I was not expecting that from a commercial anime. But I'm a fan.
That's good to know. I am also a fan, even though I hate the game and the general thing that it belongs to.
Wait, it's a game? I thought it
Yes.
was like an anime.
It's a gacha. Well, it's a gacha, it's an anime, it's a manga.
Yeah, Fate is a whole like franchise. Fate Grand Order is the mobile game. And I don't know, it's a lot of stuff that doesn't really mesh together, but the character designs are reused and it gets the same name.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I forget what they're called, but there's like 16 different swords or whatever. It's like blue sword, red sword, green sword, and they're all different characters, but they all have the same design.
Are the characters
You mean Saber?
swords? What do you mean?
Saber, yeah, not sword, saber.
Yeah, Saber is like a class of a servant. But yeah, they all look the same.
Yeah. They're all the same class, but yeah, they all look the same. I think the original one is like King Arthur or something, and then
There's Nero.
Nero. Then there's the armor, the red saber, the one in the armor that you don't know is a chick until you unlock her, like love or something.
You have it's like life.
Shh.
Not my life. I don't know what you're talking about.
In real life, you should know you're talking to a woman before anything.
Maybe modern life. I don't know. Maybe is that what you're talking about?
I just meant unlocking love. I wasn't talking about knowing who you're talking to. Do
Okay.
any of us really know who we're talking to? Are you drawing passionate?
You talking to me?
I am.
No, I'm not.
I see.
I have, but I'm not.
Gotcha. Oh no! What layer am I on?
Layer of irony or layer of your art?
The
Maybe
ninth.
both. So when I'm doing the comics, I actually have some organization and it ruins my life. I need the ordered chaos I've become accustomed to.
I've noticed there's a lot of new artists popping up on Minds. Did you notice that?
Sort of.
I'm never sure if it's a new artist or just an artist I haven't seen before because...
Oh yeah, some of them have been posting for months.
But yeah, I guess one thing they've done good is that I forget what it's called. Let me open up Mine's tab to see what I'm looking at. Oh, there's Wolf's picture. Recommended channels. At first, I kind of hated it because it wasn't giving me anything good, but it's gotten better.
Yeah, it gave me stuff I didn't want. Like, it was giving me people posting pictures of themselves. I don't want that.
To this day, I still only get people who I'm subscribed to.
In the recommended channels?
Yeah, I don't know if I've messed something up or what has happened, but...
Are you sure that's not the highlights?
No, I also only get people whose stuff I've already seen in the highlights as well.
The highlights is stuff. The highlights is people you follow. Of course, you're not going to find new stuff.
No, I'm saying I get the people I'm subscribed to in the recommended channels, but also the highlights as well. I'm in hell.
I see.
Okay.
One of those is not strange. The other one is.
Yeah.
Do you subscribe to a lot of people?
I do. I think I do.
Well, I have noticed that the recommended channels will give you people you're subscribed to sometimes. But I still have quite a few that I'm not subscribed to, and I don't intend to, that keep showing up.
That sounded really passive-aggressive.
Well, let's put it this way. We have Cinna at the top. I guess that's how you say that. Literally just the channel is full of anime lewds.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying that's at the top of people you have subscribed to?
No, that's at the top of the recommended channels, which I will not be subscribing to, because this is a clean Christian channel.
Gotcha.
See, the reason I don't subscribe to Senna is because it's all reposts from different sites.
That too.
This is not a Christian channel. This is a Catholic channel.
Ew.
You make your own rules.
But yeah, that's the big thing is I don't follow people who post other art.
What do you mean?
Other people's art.
Other people's art.
Yeah, I'm there. I agree. I subscribe to that. Because I want to see... I don't want to get the sauce secondhand. I want the sauce straight from the sauce fountain.
Mm-hmm.
The sauce fountain. Is that what we're calling it now?
That is what we're calling it these days. You just have
Where else does sauce come from?
You gotta ask the sauce boss for the extra sauce. If you're lucky, he'll let you manipulate his sauce fountain.
He'll let you take a squeeze. Give you more than you need.
He's the sauce boss is a wonderful employer.
He is a good man. His employees do not want.
Have all the sauce they could ask for.
Promotion. I don't know what company the sauce boss owns, but promotion is rough.
He has a hard job. It's a lot of that's a lot of lore to hold on to. The sauce.
It's so juvenile. I love it.
Yeah. Immature boys.
You could be 27, you could be 42. It's always funny. image, we make the image larger, we center it in the panel, and boom. Beautiful.
Oh no, his beard is lopsided.
Get that man a razor.
Needs a little more in the razor.
Milk.
Have they reinvented razors in the Crytures universe? Or is this just everyone's natural facial hair?
I mean, they probably have bladed instruments of some kind.
Yeah, but I'm not like shaving my beard with a curved sword.
How about a knife? You ever tried a knife, maybe?
Dude, that sounds worse, I'm gonna be honest. The curve of the sword contours to your cheeks. The knife is just sharp.
Yeah, but the knife is better for fine control. Besides, they have razors that are specifically made for that are just like knives. You ever been to a barber shop?
I refuse. Why
Yeah,
would I?
Ever since they started doing masks, I've been cutting my hair and beard for the last 2 years.
I went bald. I adopted early onset male pattern baldness to avoid going to barber shops.
Sad.
I just don't cut my hair. As you can see, that part of the model is quite accurate.
I mean, why would you?
I don't know. Obviously, I wouldn't. Otherwise, I'd lose my metalhead credentials. Can't even headbang without it.
It's a real weird rank structure amongst the metalheads.
Are we all deep in focus now?
I'm actually in like a state of anti-focus.
I'm searching for something.
Is it passion lip?
No, but it is cultured.
Maybe it should be passion lip. So you can learn the true definition of mommy milkers.
The thing I'm looking at has the mommy milkers you're looking for. If you heard of a company called Bunny Walker.
I have not.
What's gonna happen when I Google this? Oh no.
You'll find culture.
Bunny Walker, Texas Ranger.
Texas, no.
What? Everything's bigger in Texas. I mean, this seems fine. I just see a bunch of like toddler walkers with a bunch of rabbits on it. It seems imminently reasonable. Although I don't know why these ones from Amazon are censored. Oh, they're not censored. They're just 40 pixels by 40 pixels. Oh my god, that's cursed. That is not good. Alright, I got a copy image. Open up Discord.
You're gonna show us what this is?
Is this what you're talking about, Wolf?
I don't know, let me see.
I don't think that's what he's talking about.
I didn't think so either. I just thought it was funny.
I don't know what he's talking about, but I don't think it's that.
I mean, I don't have a safe search on ever, so whatever it is, it must be extremely cultured.
All the sources are probably in Japanese, I suspect.
Probably.
Turns out if you don't include a space between Bunny and Walker, the results change dramatically.
Yes, there is no space.
Noted.
Alright, time for the face.
I'm for the face, he says. His name, Nicolas Cage. His film, Face Off.
Alright. I don't know movies, for the record.
I'm pretty sure Face Off is the one where he steals faces? If I had to guess?
Something like that. I've never watched it.
We're all just not movie buffs, apparently. Which is honestly refreshing.
Something about the format of just something that's you sit down and you watch and it's only 2 hours long and then it's over and done with forever. I just don't care about it.
Yeah, it's
It
very
depends.
ephemeral.
I watch Shin Godzilla maybe 4 or 5 times a year because I love that movie so much.
This seems like a weird hobby more than like an enjoyment of movies thing.
I think that's generally what Godzilla is for people. But the only movies I really watch are stuff like that's at least a trilogy or something, like a series.
You want the commitment.
Yeah. I want there to be something to latch onto that's gonna last more than 2 hours.
Well, that's why I like kaiju movies, because they're usually all from a series, so they're connected.
Your favorite kaiju movie? I have to imagine it's Shin Godzilla.
It's one of the top 3, but there's also 2 others. There's Godzilla Tokyo SOS and All Out Monsters Attack, and those are really tough to choose from.
This sounds so weebish.
It really does.
Yeah, it is. Fuck you.
It just comes with the territory.
Look,
I'm better than being a Gundam fan.
I'm fanatic enough to get into these hobbies that I'm learning a language that has no correlation to English. There is nothing to grab onto.
I mean, yeah, that's normally what happens when you learn a language.
That's normally
No,
what
like
weebs
a different
do, yes.
region.
No. If I were to learn German, if I were to learn Spanish, if I were to learn French, those would be infinitesimally easier than learning Japanese because they're all from the same root languages.
Sure,
Yeah.
Japanese
it'd be
is
the
not.
same if you learn like Chinese or Laotian or Tagalog or Guanian.
Galagar.
You just chose
I haven't heard of that one.
Tagalog?
You just chose a... That is, okay. That's
That's how it's pronounced, as Tagalog.
Alright, I'll tell my
I have
wife.
heard of that one.
But
Shut up, you guys. You're just making fun of me again.
That's right. That's
Japanese is cool.
I'm gonna be gaslit. I'm gonna be gaslit so much from doing these streams, these struggle sessions. I'm never gonna know if someone's interested.
Struggle sessions. Jeez, they're not that bad. Oh
No, they're not that bad. It's just funny.
We're just questioning your idea of mommy milkers. Stop crying.
Look, if you're questioning the idea of mommy milkers, that's look.
Actually, with Wolf on this one, I think our idea is skewed.
It might be, but I mean, who cares?
No, I think no. I think Dicebag is right on the size. I'm just saying that he's using an outdated measurement that I've been drawing before now.
I see.
I don't know. I've seen your latest sketch. I would call those above average.
Yes, I would grade those at above average. But we grant you the title of milkers, but you are not on the council of mommy milkers. How can you deny me this?
It's true. These are mere. We haven't hit Dobon Honkuro's level. We're simply at
Dobon Honkuro's?
Have you not seen this video?
I have not seen this video.
Give me a second. I have it. I will post it in the chat.
Hey guys, I got a new idea for an anime plot. So you see, there's this girl.
I think I've heard somebody meme that.
It is so good. It is one of my favorite posts on the internet. What happens next? So there's this new girl, and she's got even bigger.
Adam, yes, I am going to add string between the fingers. Well, not between the fingers, but between the fingers and the creature. So yes, what you said. But they're gonna be magic strings. Ooh.
Searching for it is a little hard because I named it after the actual word. And if you misspell it, it doesn't find it. Here we go. I found it.
Oh, that's such a good title.
Oh, I think I'm familiar with that artist.
I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious hunkers. A real setup of dunkers.
I remember back in the day when that was just a Tumblr post.
Massive doll.
Or a Tumblr copy pasta.
Big old Ton Hangaraku.
I
What happens next?
I
Transfer
have the-
student shows up
just
one day
the
with
text
even
version saved.
bigger Bakhanaga hoops. Humongous Hungalamga no no logangas.
Well, now you have this.
It's true. I do now have that.
Oh geez, I just saw the final frame. Now those are mommy milkers.
Agreed.
You know what an Oedipus complex is?
You know what that sounds like? That sounds like one of those Sonic the Hedgehog dubs.
You're a beta male, Sonic.
Let it bore you, Sonic. No. Get your disgusting fetish away from me, Eggman. What is this?
I don't know.
Funny is what it is.
I can't go watching a bunch of Discord videos. I got streams
I
to
know.
do.
I'm aware.
I did play the last one though.
Just imagine it comes up over chat. It comes up. It's part of the audio. What are you saying, old man?
What are you saying, old man? It's so good. I haven't played any Resident Evil. I love that video.
What's really funny is that's exactly how both of them would act.
I think the only Resident Evil I've ever played was like, what was it, like 5 or 6? I don't remember.
What was it about?
It was a co-op one where you're shooting like zombies in Africa.
That's 6.
Okay. The only reason I played it was because it was co-op, and one of my friends wanted to play it. And everything's more fun when you're playing with friends.
I mean, it's okay. You don't have to defend it. It's alright to enjoy a game.
Well, honestly, I'm not saying that because it's like, oh, I think they'll think I'm bad for
God, you just not
for
have any
liking
friends?
a popular game. I'm saying that because it's definitely not the kind of game I'd normally be okay with, and I really don't care about the franchise at all.
Mm-hmm.
This is not a defensive thing, it's an offensive thing, saying Resident Evil still sucks, even though I have played one.
Oh, that's so good. I'm not being defensive, I'm being offensive. It's trash.
I'm being offensive. I'm not defending the product. I'm saying it sucks, and I wouldn't play it again if it didn't have friends.
Yes, exactly. That's how I feel about a lot of things, actually.
That's so good.
I'm not being defensive. I'm actually that's a great phrase. I'm not being offensive. I'm not being defensive. I'm being offensive.
This is not a
Next
defense
time-
of me, it's an attack on the other thing. That's basically how it is.
The next time I get bodied in Guilty Gear, I'm gonna be like, it's not because I didn't want to defend, it was because I was being too offensive.
It's like
Okay.
you
You
see, I
want to
lost
apply
because
that
I'm
to your
being too
fighting
defensive.
games.
It's not just to be clear. It's not cope.
What are we talking about now?
His Guilty Gear.
Yeah, I'm not bad, I'm just overly offensive.
See, I'm not bad at fighting games either. I just don't have the time for them.
Kind of the way it is
No,
with a lot of
literally.
competitive stuff.
Well, yeah, but I mean, literally, in order to be good at a game, you have to play like one character, and you have to play it all the time.
Not really.
Yeah, you do.
Maybe if you're super casual. Or you don't have a lot of fighting game experience. But if you've grown up playing them, it kind of comes naturally. You're like, this is this function. I know what I must do. It's like if you get into a card game and you know your deck has Exodia in it, and you've played other card games with Exodia in decks, and you're like, oh, I just need to get better at top decking.
You're talking about a combo deck.
Top decking. Oh
yeah,
yes,
improve my top deck skills.
I need to get better at. I need to get better at RNG.
Yeah, dude. Luck is a skill you have to learn.
The heart of the cards, man.
I love the there's a video edit of if Yugi never lost the Exodia card. It's literally a 5-minute thing of every single battle he had, just Exodia! Every single fight.
I love it. We had me and a couple of buddies of mine were talking earlier today about like who would win, the greatest Magic the Gathering player or Yami from Yu-Gi-Oh playing Magic the Gathering. And it's like obviously it's Yami, right? Like he just cheats. He just wins.
Well, I mean, technically it says if you have Exodia out, you win the game. It doesn't say what game.
I didn't even come from that angle.
That's the angle I would go with.
Magic is so wacky, they would allow it to. You'd be like, well, it does what's on the card and only what's on the card.
Well, technically. You're bringing out the Magic nerd in me now. Now, you see there's a card called Spawn Sire of Ulamog, I believe. I think that's what it's called. And it literally has...
Push up your glasses for this.
It literally has an ability that, like, it literally just says, play a bunch of cards from outside the game. And it's a very expensive ability, so it's not really made for something you're supposed to play in competitively.
Yeah.
But... yes, you can play cards that are just outside of your deck from wherever. So if you want to play Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I mean, that'd be the way to do it. Build yourself a ramp combo deck. Get yourself, I don't know, Primeval Titans, Cage Suns. I had a whole deck.
I remember Prime Tits. Green Sun Zenith is a good one. Oh wait, no, Green Sun is about monster summoning. You would want Red Sun, no. There's a mana one. I know there's a mana one.
I don't know any Sun Zenith that do mana off the top of my head.
None of the Zeniths do mana. It's But yeah, definitely Prime Tit.
Prime Time. That's what it's called.
No. We called all 5 of them the Tits.
The Tits. See, that was like prime Magic for me. That's where I think the power level was at its best. And they kind of started nerfing things since then. I don't know, they might have gone back up, but I don't really care to find out, honestly.
Once burned, never forgotten.
Also, they're super woke now. That's also a factor.
Well, I mean, that's just a given. Everything you love will become woke eventually.
Thanks a lot, Mark Rosewater, and your Tumblr blog.
I don't even think it's unfortunate. I think it's good. It gets other people who care to make things for themselves. It's important.
I shouldn't have had to make anything, though.
This is the... You can't be lazy. You're making the stuff.
Yeah, I made it, but... I got marketing. There's nobody to play with.
Well, I mean, they didn't have marketing to begin with either.
I'm pretty sure they did.
You may be right. I actually have no actual idea.
Actually, speaking of card games, I got a set of Keyforge in the mail. And I actually set up an extra webcam so I can do like a pack opening. So I might do that like at the end of the stream. But technically it wouldn't be a pack opening, it'd be a deck opening.
You have to have robotic hands if it's your actual hands.
Look, I don't have that right now, but I have thought about that.
You gotta get yourself a pair of robo gloves.
I'll be back.
In the future, I will look for some gloves, so as to not break the immersion.
I had a conversation with some buddies of mine. I had a lot of conversations today, actually.
You're having one right now.
It's true. I mean, honestly, this is my least favorite way to spend a day, is just conversating. However, the conversation was about VTubing in general.
Oh, yeah?
And I had a hot take, and my take was that being a VTuber is inherently dishonest because you are creating a fiction. However, that dishonesty isn't necessarily a bad thing. And that's it. That's my take. Have you got any thoughts?
I don't know, I guess...
As a VTuber.
If you consider, like, acting in a movie to be dishonest, I guess that would be of the same kind of thing.
I would.
Okay.
Their thought was that it was not dishonest because anonymity is not something that needs to be placed in a like honesty dishonesty spectrum, and that a performer telling a story is not lying because they choose to tell a story. Which is like, sure, I guess.
I would say if nobody actually believes that what you're saying is the truth, then it's not lying, no.
I see. So if the suspension of disbelief is achieved.
What?
Like if people suspend their disbelief to enjoy the content, it is not lying because they have entered into like an agreement.
It's not lying because they don't believe it, and it's not intended to be believed as something that's real.
You cut out there, I think.
I'd say it's not lying because it's not intended to be believed.
I see.
It's like sarcasm.
You're not trying to make the most believable sarcasm you can?
No.
I see.
That kind of defeats the purpose. Don't you think?
True. Yeah, but I just like being obtuse for no reason. I find it enjoyable.
What's this, Adam? Indescribably realistic VTuber win? Well, that's Joe Biden if you go by some of his recent things. I don't know.
Yeah, but
is
he
that
doesn't
realistic?
have like he doesn't have like the cute anime like crew. So is it even like worthwhile?
No, it's not worthwhile. I can tell you that.
I hate this season of Hololive, man.
Wait a second, Hololive doesn't have seasons? What the hell are you talking about?
I don't know. I'm not a nerd. I don't follow this stuff.
You're not a nerd, he says.
What did I walk in on?
He said something about Hololive having seasons.
Hololive having...
Here, well, Hololive doesn't have seasons. It has generations.
Which are completely different, yes?
I mean, yes, they're different, obviously.
Wolf is the man to ask about this nerd stuff.
Yeah, Hololive is like Pokemon.
Yeah.
What's your favorite generation?
Every so often they have a new generation of Hololivers, and then they mix it up with the other generations.
I like it when the shark girl evolves into a larger shark girl.
Gen 1 English is the best generation, and it's the best generation because it's the one that messed with their entire system. The HoloLive system is supposed to work on them having collaborations and working with each other. However, the English generation hit millions of subscribers each within like 2 or 3 months. They weren't expecting this. Each one of them is a massive powerhouse on their own. That threw off their entire system, which is why the second generation of English is really, really subpar and has already had one of them quit. Except for like Mume. Mume is like the shining light of Gen 2 English.
I've been warming up to Fauna recently myself.
Be careful, man. Saplings are masochistic.
What are we talking about?
They're infantile.
Where am I, dude?
Well, now you open up some interesting questions. If another VTuber is a fan of another VTuber, does that mean that they become the mascot character of that VTuber, or do they continue to be the other person?
If you're a fan of another VTuber, that means you're a sapling. In the same way I'm a Takodachi for following Ina.
Oh, dude, I gotta get out of here. I'll be back.
Oh no.
Robot Apocalypse is just a bunch of AI-generated VTubers putting streamers out of jobs. I personally am not worried about AI doing much of anything.
Yeah, the AI is never going to reach the level where it's going to take us out. My reason for this is because we're getting too damn stupid. Literally, the geniuses that exist that created the world we're in now, they're not there. Everything works because we're standing on the shoulders of giants.
I base it on seeing the things that AI actually comes up with.
Well, yeah. AI is also only capable of what you program it to do. It's like how they keep making all these AIs to judge stuff, and they're like, wow, this is really racist. Why is it doing this?
AI has to be trained.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I was trying to use that DALL-E AI image generator or whatever last night. And I put in like something like Trump meme. And what do you get? You literally just get images of Trump's face. All distorted. Like the entire meme part of the two words I put in. One of them was not even understood.
Mm-hmm. Well, DALL-E is actually gimped.
Gimped?
Yeah, DALL-E is gimped in the sense that it won't draw a certain subject if you type them in, and it also blocks faces. It will not create, unblurred faces. So what the product you're using is actually designed to only come up with certain things. Certain power words are not allowed and will not be understood correctly.
You're talking about racial slurs.
Most power words are racial slurs. But I call it a power word because the power word is capable of you losing your job and affecting your life. It's very strong.
I've also seen AI face generators.
Oh yeah, some of them are actually real. There was one that this guy named Upper Echelon did a video on. It draws fantastical things. It's absolutely nuts. It draws literal, majestic forested backgrounds that look like they were painted in the 1800s by a master.
Usually, if you look closely at it, it doesn't hold up to scrutiny.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing. The problem is no one's really going to care about that. As long as you have a decent face and, good proportions. I mean, I care about that stuff, but the majority of people don't. But yeah, AI is a weird topic.
The majority of people aren't like actually making things.
Well, yeah, that's the problem. Is this is something that takes the expertise and the talent of thousands of artists over millions of hours put together and makes it so you can type up a phrase and you just get hundreds of images in seconds. Like, you know the meme of how someone will say, "Oh, you do digital art, so you just like type stuff up and it gives you this picture, right?" That's literally where we're going.
Yeah, but the thing is, it mimics like the general style and like the brushwork and stuff. But when it comes to like details and composition, it's usually freaking garbage.
Maybe I'll share you the video.
Like one of them I've seen that just does realistic faces, like literally just looks like real people. It's really good at that, but if any of the pictures have jewelry on them, it looks like a blob of metal. Like literally there's no actual shape to it or anything. And the same is true for ears. If they got their ears showing, they're always lopsided and they don't actually look like ears.
That'll be fixed in time. Copy link address. So obviously not right now. It's a 15-minute video, but still. It's like, obviously I'm not worried that it'll destroy everything in general, but what I'm worried about is, you know how copyright works, how they have thousands of people working all day writing down theories and ideas, and then they copyright those. Well, now you can do that with art and make logos and designs. So what I'm worried about is like the stagnation and the terrible like movies, games, stuff like we have right now. That's only going to get worse in the future.
I don't see how it can get much worse.
Oh, it can get worse. It gets worse in the sense that you can't even make your own stuff. At least not anything you could get paid for.
Yeah, I just don't think that would hold up.
Oh snap, are we talking about AI?
Yeah.
I'm ready to move on already if you don't want
A little
to.
Well, shucks. I was about to express how excited I am to have all of my hobbies replaced by AI that can do it better.
Well,
moving on is cool.
Unless you're an impressionist painter, I don't think you have much to worry about.
I would just give it a couple of years, you know?
It's already been more than a couple of years that they've been doing this.
And it's doing nothing but getting better. So, you know, in maybe a couple of months, art will be a thing that people do explicitly for the joy of it. It's gonna be great.
Bring them all down to my level.
Well, you know what? I think my main gripe about AI is just that every time I try to use it, it sucks.
Well, you gotta pay for the premium AI. It's not going to be available for people like you or me.
If it actually worked like the way it was advertised, I'd use it myself, but it don't. It don't. You type in, I don't know, something related to Crytures, and guess what? You come up with nothing. You type in like some kind of, design I don't know, a fire chicken Pokemon. And what does it get it? You just get like Pikachu with a crest. That's literally all it understands.
That's still more creative than some people.
But it's not creative enough.
I see.
That's
well,
the
remember,
thing.
it's AI.
If it replaces normal people, then who cares?
Oh, I see.
Normies deserve it.
I mean, not wrong.
I love it.
But no, I don't think AI will cause any problems in replacing normal creativity.
So, in where I used to work, right, we had a lot of people who spoke multiple languages, and they did translation stuff for the city. And over time, because of things like Google Translate and other language, services, eventually we cut down on our language staff considerably. And it was one of those things where everyone was saying, no, this will never happen. Language will always need a human touch. There will always need to be somebody there to do it. And then eventually the people who didn't diversify beyond, their language capabilities ended up getting fired. We hired tech people instead who would be able to better work those language technologies. It really is AI just gets better, and
Well,
the
the
more
problem-
material there is to draw from, the better it becomes.
The problem with that is it's not that it's doing better than most people. The fact is that it's easier and cheaper, and we're not really looking for skilled people anymore. We're just looking for, does it work? I think that's the biggest threat with AI. It's not that it's going to be better than people, it's going to be okay.
My experience is that it's usually both.
Well, a little bit.
I've actually seen people say the opposite of what you're saying, in that they've had people say, oh, AI is so good, we're not going to need language translators, when they're language translators. And then eventually they come back because the AI just can't handle it on the same level that they do.
Right, so what you end up doing is you end up getting a handful of QCers, right? And then you just cut down your staff significantly. Which is unfortunate, but I think this is just the way it's going to end up being in the long run. In the same way that a lot of physical jobs have been replaced. You don't have to sweep the floors anymore. We have the robot sweep the floors. Instead of 2 sweeps, we're going to have one person supervise the robot to make sure it doesn't sweep away any product. And you're good. You're golden. We pay you less.
I've never seen a robot sweep a floor outside of homes.
Really? Dude, my Walmart has a has a robot that polishes and then sweeps the floor during the down hours. It's insane. They just have a man following it around to make sure it doesn't run into people.
Yeah, well, that guy has a job.
He does.
And I work with automation a lot in my normal job because I run industrial lasers. And let me tell you, those lasers wouldn't make the right product if we weren't there.
Professions are always changed, and a lot of them always go, but the fact is, there are always new professions. There's always new positions that need to be held. That's just the way it works. It's not that things are completely replaced and we never have to do it anymore. It's now that you've changed it. Because there are now more positions and more jobs than there were in the past.
Oh yeah. Well, a lot of the jobs these days are middlemen. Unfortunately.
True.
I think that's part of the problem we're having right now, actually.
No one feels particularly good about their work because they're just a cog in a machine.
I mean, I feel good about my job.
Well, you have an actual production job. You you make
I
stuff with your hands.
I actually have a factory job, yeah.
It's good.
Well, I feel good and bad. It's good because I'm providing an actual service, but it's bad because I'm building a lot of stuff for all these apartment complexes, making everything so damn expensive.
I wouldn't feel bad about it.
That kind of went away because I have my own house now, but if you're in the market looking for a place to live, it sucks pretty hard.
Mm-hmm. I didn't mean to come back and immediately be a downer again, by the way. I'm so sorry.
Be a downer on what? I'm not sad.
Yeah.
Okay. Excellent.
We're having a robust discussion about real life things.
It makes me deeply, deeply upset and sad.
Oh. Well, if you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to talk about it.
No, it's okay. I need this therapy.
It's okay. I'm a man. I'm a big, strong man.
I saw
talk about it.
I saw some meme on Minds that had like current professions and future professions. Have you guys seen that one floating around?
I have.
I don't think so.
It's real dumb.
Oh yeah, you're talking
it.
about the one with all the Wojak faces, right?
Yeah.
Like the interstellar temporal something.
The Void Deer,
tag yourself.
I'm the Void Deer because it's the only one I remember.
I thought Glitch Dreamer sounded pretty cool.
It does sound sick as hell.
I would be a Glitch Dreamer even if I had to look like that.
It makes me anxious. I don't want to dream about glitches.
I don't know. I take it as a euphemism that you're dreaming up glitches or something like that. I don't know. I might also have like some kind of affinity for things that relate to dreams.
Uh-oh.
Just as a creative thing.
You cut out after, I think I might have an affinity for things too.
For things that relate to dreams as a creative thing. Which is kind of why Crytures has dream stuff involved in it, I guess. Dreams fascinate me.
What's the best dream that you've had that you've remembered?
Oh, man. Best dream?
Yeah.
Okay. Had this one dream that I don't really remember a lot of, but the end of it was so whack that it really stuck with me. So, I'd like the gist of the dream before the end that I got was like I was some kind of, I don't know, like dimension hopper or something that like went around collecting creatures from other dimensions and like imprisoning them in my little fortress.
Dice bag imprisoning me, all that I see.
but at the end, I like got back to my base and there is some monsters like clawing at the cage and they got free. And so I like bolted out of my out of the whole, what would you call that, like the base, and like as I got upstairs and it was like my grandma's house. And I was just like running through the rooms away from these big monsters through my grandma's house. And like each room had some other monster in it that I've captured. There's like a sentient sun or something. And then...
Well, that sounds bad. That sounds real bad.
The other monsters started killing the ones that were chasing me, so they were good guys. But as I was going out the back door of my grandma's house, there was like, it was like a giant black eyeball on one side of the thing, and it had like tentacles coming out the pupil. And what I did, I ran by this and I reached into the pupil and pulled out like the seed pod from it, and I ran out the door turned around and squeezed the seed pod, and the seed shot off into the house and blew the thing up like a nuke. And then that was the end of it.
Grandma wasn't inside.
I don't know, man.
Oh no. Poor grandma. She died for the greater cause.
She knows what she signed up for.
Does she?
Yes.
All right. Just had to get confirmation.
Or you could say she's had her time.
Well, she is dead now, and it's not a sad thing, really. She's ready to go.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Just to clear that up.
Okay.
But yeah, I found it was interesting that I ended up in my grandma's house after I left my lair. Then all the weird creatures that my brain came up with on the fly.
Are you the type that would read into dreams that you've had?
To some extent, yeah. Like
What does that dream mean?
I don't know, man. Like, I'm sure a house probably represents like my the state of my life, probably.
That exploded? What do you mean?
I don't know, man. Dreams are weird. It's very personal interpreting dreams.
I see.
But
then
usually,
I will not pry.
Usually the kind of dreams I have are like dreams where I'm driving a car and then the brakes don't work.
Yeah,
You're
those are ones
a
that
death dreamer.
those dreams are the ones that read. No, those dreams literally represent a lack of control in your life.
Yes.
There's a lot of stress because I have those ones too.
Yeah.
Literally, you're driving and your brakes don't work.
And you're like slipping and sliding around everywhere.
Yeah, for me, it's literally though time slows down, but the brakes don't work. So like I never hit anything, but that you're just going faster than you should be, and the brakes aren't working.
Yeah.
Huh.
Because for me, a lot of them are basically running into a wall, but I never hit the wall, and everything just slows down. But I keep pressing my foot down, and nothing happens.
Yeah.
At least that's how mine work.
I always wake up before I hit anything, but I mean, it's usually just a freakish time of slipping and sliding around like, oh my god,
Yep.
What's going on? I don't like
Brakes
this.
not working are a really well documented one that a lot of people have.
Oh yeah.
Now see, for me, the best dreams I've had are the saddest dreams, because I will have those happy life dreams where you have a loving wife and children and everything's nice, and then you wake up. I have those a lot.
I don't think mine actually get to the having a wife part.
But you do have a house, which is...
Well, I have a house in real life, so that's not really a dream.
The one thing I'm missing... The one thing my life is missing is a partner. That's it. Oh shit, I have a meme for this too. I have a meme for everything.
Sir, we're gonna have to revoke your meme license. You failed to pay your fee.
You fucking what? You're gonna do what?
We implemented a new tax. It's a meme tax. It's 2% on each meme.
Yeah, they tried to do that in the EU and they got fucked.
2%.
Did they really?
Yeah, there was literally a thing in the EU where they were going to try and make it so you had to pay a fee to post memes that you didn't own, that you didn't have the copyright on.
I kind of love that.
Don't you love it when boomers try to make laws about the internet?
And I greatly have to express the word try. They tried.
So what happened to this bill, this European law?
It got memed on and then shut down. It it wasn't just Meandown, it was also like every single corporation in the world was like, do you understand how fucking expensive this is? We're not just talking about random shit posters online. We're talking about actual companies with the money for this. We can't afford this. Fuck's wrong with you? And then it silently went away.
Stop regulating
Yes.
the internet, people.
The EU meme ban. We're doing this in order to protect copyright of individuals. It's like, no, you're not.
Yeah, which individuals? The meme makers that share everybody else's memes?
Crap, what the hell did I name this?
It's the Velociraptor from the Velociraptor meme. He's the one who orchestrated the whole thing.
The thinking velociraptor?
I've always heard him referred to as the Velociraptor.
Well, that's his literal name, is Velociraptor.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I didn't know all my lore.
You
My
gotta
meme
get
lore.
cultured, dude. There's culture beyond our years.
Yeah, well, I haven't learned that much about ye old memes.
The old meme can't come to the phone right now.
Okay.
That's a T swizzle.
A T-swizzle?
Yeah.
What's a T-swizzle?
That's a Taylor Swift.
Oh, what?
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. I'm talking a phone call with my grandparents.
No, I know what a Taylor Swift is. I'm just asking what the hell you're using this gay-ass language.
Like I said, I'm in a phone call with my grandparents.
There is no circumstance or age where it's okay for you to use that language.
T swizzle?
T-swizzle.
It's
God,
good.
that's like for shizzle my nizzle. It's just as gay.
Extra salt on the frizzle, naturally. Make you a reference. New raster layer.
Ugh.
We're almost there.
Are we?
God, I hope so.
I just finished one layer.
Wait, how
Look,
many more
there's-
layers have you got?
Okay, I'm actually
there's
not
not
done with this layer.
There's really not that many shiny things you can have in this picture. It's really just the claws.
That sounds like a challenge.
That's just
Dude, we're gonna have magic strings coming out of his fingers. You know how much glowy stuff is gonna be on this picture?
how much
It is
glowy
a
stuff.
substantial amount of glowy stuff.
I mean, I spent an hour drawing sweat, so I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay,
It
whatever.
took you an hour to
time.
draw sweat.
It didn't take me an hour to draw sweat.
It's okay.
Took me
There's
like-
nothing wrong with that.
It took me like 30, 45 minutes.
Sometimes you just got to make sure it looks right. As a sweat appreciator, it's okay. Color of your suit.
I just realized I was cell shading the entire time. I didn't actually intend to do that. Oh well. I guess this will just be a cell shaded pic for now.
Just falling into the habit immediately. What were you starting to do? Like, what was your goal?
I was gonna do some soft shading. You know? A little bit. Let's see. Okay, what's the problem here?
Oh
aren't you
no, famous
drawing?
last words.
Something ain't right. Oh, okay, there it is.
That boy ain't right.
I thought I had something selected and I was correct. Hate that.
Being correct?
No, when you've selected part of the drawing, like with the selector tool, and you go on to something else and you forget to deselect it, and it just won't draw what you think it's supposed to be drawing because it's not the selected part.
Always better than being on the wrong layer, though.
You know, as anal as I am about having dozens and dozens of layers, that's like a problem I never have.
Yeah, unless you're being talked to, in which case it happens
Kohath has
immediately.
been there both times. It has only happened twice. And both times it was Kohath asking me inane stuff.
I have that effect on people, what can I say?
Alright.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I finally found it.
What did you found?
I found the video that represents my best dreams.
Oh.
Is it going to be sad?
Very
Sparking
sad.
Questions.
So these are your best dreams? Yes? I love how that song is used in everything, though. It's used in the I Don't Want to Be Horny Anymore. But my favorite one is that, I think it's Law and Order SVU. And it's like, I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men.
It's so good.
Got news for you. That means you're
That
gay.
means you're gay. Who is it? That's Ice-T that says that?
It is literally, here, I'm going to post it. It's literally Ice-T. Like, I am not joking. Those are literally the lines.
Literally?
Literally. It's so good. I don't think this song plays in the actual video, though.
It does not. I can guarantee you that.
It's so good, though.
It's the build-up when they're talking that really sets it over the edge. I got news for you. I just love the delivery of that line so much.
It means you're gay.
And he like looks down into the side. Oh my gosh.
What do you mean? I've had so many. So how many is it until it's gay? You just gotta smoke one, bro. It's like, oh god. Silence, wench. I got memes for days. Literally, I did a count, and I have over 1,300 video memes. They're all labeled and organized.
That's too much. That's
No, it's not.
That's too much.
It sounds like some autismo stuff. I want to get yourself tested.
I don't need to get myself tested.
You test for?
Yes,
I think it's
actually.
just like a value judgment that people make about you.
No, you literally get a test to see if you're autistic because there are certain variables you fall into. I would consider myself not high functioning, but I'm definitely functioning autistic.
Oh, no. Oh.
Just posting memes and you can't even look at them.
Nope.
You'll get a laugh later.
Are there videos?
Yeah, they're videos.
Dang. Yeah. I'm not gonna stop for that.
Gotta maintain your focus. Gotta maintain your ability to stream.
Oh, if I get kicked off of YouTube or something, I still have Odyssey.
It's happening. You cut out right at if I get kicked off of YouTube.
If I get kicked, then it's amazing.
I said I still have Odyssey.
Oh my goodness. This calculating one is really good.
What? Oh, Kakuin from JoJo.
Yeah. But do they like you?
I have another one, but it's just another version of the I don't want to be horny anymore. Silence.
Alright, finally, highlight time.
Oh man. I type surprisingly fast for having like 25% fewer fingers.
You have extra space to move around the remaining 9. Could you add a lighter color, or are my eyes being deceived by the shading?
A lighter color to what?
His underarms.
Yes.
Okay.
Somewhat. I added a darker color too.
True. That one's obvious. The lighter color is just like a real soft gradient, so I wasn't sure if I was tripping or not.
It's a little thing we call reflected light. Yeah, like no idea what the actual background and stuff is gonna look like on this.
What if you just made it a carbon copy of the who else up pondering their orb image?
You know what? I should probably make this an actual table at the bottom instead of just being a white void.
White. Hollow.
What?
Nothing. Talking to myself. Pay no mind.
Okay. How are y'all's art projects going?
Well, obviously, I just finished mine.
I think before the end of the night, I will be at... oh my gosh. I will be 8% complete.
For your whole comic?
Yeah.
Okay, that's reasonable.
Going at a rate of a single page an afternoon, with 23 pages left to go. But it's going. It's enjoyable. It's cozy. Mostly I'm just enjoying the appearance of light on the underarms of this fella.
Yeah, you're really making me want to get back into Crytures comics, but I know I shouldn't.
Making you want to what? Oh no.
What?
Why? You always cut out at the best times.
I don't know what it is with my microphone. It's literally like a foot away from my face, or two. I don't know why it clips like that.
Oh my gosh.
But like I was saying, you're making me want to make Crytures comics again, but I shouldn't, because I have other things to do.
Make creatures you shouldn't?
No, he's saying the word is probably comics.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
I couldn't hear it either, but I could assume.
Well, you know what they say about assumptions. Some people can make them, and other people are worse at making them.
And I am normally correct.
Is that what they say?
That is what.
If stereotypes are so wrong, why am I always so right?
In my, not in my Christian Minecraft channel, but in most Christian Minecraft channels, that's what they say.
Okay.
The new update is so gay. In my house, by myself, playing alone, no other person in existence, I unplugged my Ethernet from my computer. I can't make a sign that says the word night, because it has the letters N-I-G on it. It's like...
He's definitely gonna need some extra little instruments on his table. I'm not sure what that's gonna be at this point.
Dude, have you guys ever seen the word fulfillment written out on paper? It does not look correct.
On paper? Or does this apply to type as well?
It could also apply to typing as well. There's too many F's and L's. Like, it's not a real word.
Too many F's.
There's two F's.
There's two.
Yeah, there's two.
Yeah, there's two F sounds, so there's too many F's.
There's too many F's. And way too many L's.
There's what, 3?
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
The word looks too tall. It's incorrect. It's a gross looking word.
It looks too tall. I didn't know we were talking about the aesthetics of words.
The aesthetics of fulfillment is bad. We should fix it. We need a new word.
You're calling me autistic. What is it?
It's an unattractive word. We should make it an attractive word. Is all I'm saying.
How would you remedy that?
How would I would... The first thing that came to mind was I would give fulfillment a large set of Dobon Honkaros.
I don't think that's gonna work, but...
You're correct. Honestly, just remove one of the L's.
No! Fulfillment.
Remove
it has a
has
a long L sound.
Spell it F-A-F-A.
No, because there is no conjugation in the English language that uses the word full or complete that doesn't have FUL.
So There are lots of irregularities in the English language. It's an amalgamation of a bunch of different things. Let's just make it weirder. I want to make English as inaccessible as possible.
Okay, groomer.
What do you mean? I want people to not participate.
No, I'm
is the
telling you that
opposite.
if you're acting like this, you're acting like the progressives and wokes. And that shit needs to stop.
By
Words have
gatekeeping
meaning.
the English language, by making it more difficult to access?
That's not how gatekeeping works.
Yeah, it is. I've
No, it
changed the
isn't.
word to make it less accessible. I
No,
built a
you
gate to make my property less accessible.
Gatekeeping would be kicking you out and not socializing with you because you're a person who doesn't care. You're
I
a
don't need
person
to kick
who
you
want-
out if you can't speak
No,
the language that I've
You're
changed.
like the people who want to. You're the people who want to come into a fandom, and you want to change it. You don't care about the subject. You want to change it because it doesn't fit your needs. Well, guess what? You're the bad guy.
Correct.
You should be gate kept.
It's too late. I've already changed fulfillment.
No, you haven't.
I have.
I have a 1990s dictionary right here, and I will
It
take
doesn't matter.
printed word. I'll take printed word over your word any day.
Well, it's out of date.
No, it's not.
We've updated the dictionary. What do you mean?
No.
Why would I take the old information when there's new information?
No. I reject. I refuse.
That's okay.
You are evil.
I'm cool with that.
So, how
Both-
about that Crytures art, guys?
Hey, the gang's all here.
Yeah, that was something.
You finally get bored of lurking in the meme channel.
That doesn't sound like a no at all.
More morbid curiosity and
How do you feel about the Guts theme?
I
What's your
think it's
take?
applicable to a lot of things. It is comedy gold.
Nice.
Guts thing?
The
Guts'
the-
theme from
Yeah.
from
Oh.
Berserk. You just
Okay.
place it over. It's like the depression theme.
Depression's theme hits a little different than Guts' theme.
Oh no.
But is it
I think the
accurate?
Guts theme is a depression theme.
Do you think when they were animating Chowder, they just like had a background pattern and they just like set it to overlay and they just
Yes.
did the entire
Yeah.
show like that?
Yeah, that's how
Well,
most
yeah,
of
that's
most
literally
of the,
how it
yeah.
works.
Oh, sick. I love
And
that.
it would be such a pain when like moving a character in front of a different character that was, like changing which order the layers are in, because you'd have to change everything with the masks.
Oh my goodness.
It would be so fucking painful. And
Wait,
it's not just a cartoon as well, it has other forms of media in it.
what do you mean it has
Mhm.
other forms of media in it?
It has a lot of like puppet work, clay animation, there's live action segments as well.
Mhm.
There's a lot of stop motion.
Oh yeah,
Chowder's
there's
a
an
fucking
actual
wild ride, man.
there's an actual scene where they talk about how they ran out of funding, so they just show them
Yeah.
all in the recording booth.
Yeah, and literally, like, a couple of moments after, they do a sexy car wash to raise funding for the animation budget.
Yeah.
And it's just
That's
the voice actors washing cars
just-
in the middle of
It
the
is
street.
just all right, Chowder. We've raised just enough to finish the next scene.
And it's literally the end of the episode. Chowder's
Chowder is
fucking
such a good
great.
show.
It really is.
I need to pirate that.
I
Same.
think you can watch it all on YouTube anyway through Cartoon Network.
Oh shit! I have a program that like ignores commercials and stuff and just downloads and just rips it straight. I should do that. Hell yeah! I didn't even think about that.
Alright, lads, real important question. Rock, paper, or scissors?
You gotta go scissors.
I can't do scissors, but I can give you a sawed-off shotgun.
Yeah.
Is that because you're missing a finger?
Yes.
Just Spock it, you know?
I mean, you could always do finger guns, right? I don't know which finger it is. Like, is it the index finger or the middle? Like, which one?
The index and the middle finger.
So you could give a thumbs up.
That doesn't help the rock paper scissors scenario.
I mean, if all of the other fingers are like, you know, the other two, if they're properly closed up, I mean, that's gotta be scissors. If they're completely open, then that would be paper. And if the two and the thumb are put together, that's rock.
So I've got paper that can't completely cover rock because there's a hole, busted scissors, and a chipped rock.
Yeah.
Sounds like a winning combination to me. I don't know what the problem is.
How long does the rest of this fucking demo go for? That's the question.
The hell did you just say?
I have no idea either.
Don't worry about it. I'm just getting hyped for Splatoon 3 because I'm a loser.
Oh.
That game looks like a game.
Yeah, it is.
Does it look like one of the
Good
games
job.
of all time?
Like, it's neat, I guess is what I would say. There's like a lot of cool gun stuff going on.
That game sure do have game mechanics, you know what I'm saying?
That game sure do be game.
Okay.
Yes. The PS5 now has lived up to its name, because it has 5 games.
Oh, yo! I would also like to mention that the first thing I do when jumping into the Oceanic Splatoon servers, the first thing I see is sus. Thanks, internet. Very cool.
Wait, is it out now?
What, you don't like memes?
It comes out officially on September.
I want you to know, Dale, that
That's a nice
Suskull's has been
Sorry, I beg your pardon?
Suskull's has been received very, very well.
Sussicles? What are sussicles?
Holy shit!
By my friend group.
Yeah, I'll have you know that we were talking about that while I was on the train home from work, so that was a trip and a half.
I felt so rushed. I was like, I gotta finish this and like soon, otherwise it's gonna lose its hilarity, and it didn't. So I was very happy. This is an image. Nice. I'll throw it in the chat.
An image?
An image. The file is called Sued for defamation on behalf of both parties.
Oh, I saw that. So cool.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's honestly maybe the best thing I've made. And I'm not even sad about it.
Why would you be? It's perfection.
I wouldn't. That's why I said I'm not. You know? I thought that one came across.
I still don't like the fleshy backpack.
It has to be.
It's just reminding me of the time that Chris Chan got upset that Sonic was giving blue arms.
Could I have?
Or
Yes.
red.
The backpacks are the same color as the body.
Nah. It's less fun.
Meme ruined.
Can I get that in like Dark Souls font, please?
I don't know if I can do
What?
Dark Souls font.
Sure, you can look it up and download the font.
Yeah, but I don't want to have to do any work. That's lame. Hate work. Simple as.
And what are you doing right now?
Recreating. Enjoying a peaceful afternoon, evening, late time of day.
What a pleasant answer.
Oh fuck!
I don't know what
What was that?
Dead. It's got fucking gyro controls on this game by default, and I'm not having it.
Let's see. Take this.
This is probably the worst part about drawing glowy things. Having to put the white in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it, that's only one side I'd finished.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Dale, did you finish the thing you were working on?
Bits of it. I kind of moved on to other things at the same time as well.
What was it? Do you have an NDA? Can you say?
Yeah, I mean, it's just D&D art.
Damn. NDA broken.
It was my own art!
NDA broken.
What I really need to do is just do, like, some, like, figure study and stuff, because it's been a long time since I have, so I'm really, like, what do people look like? I don't know.
What?
Same, dude. They're just
What?
weird, fleshy things.
Every
It's kind
day.
of gross.
Damn, we lost by 2%.
Every day?
Hmm?
In the wise
Every day
words of
what?
LMFAO, every day.
Every day you have to remember what people look like.
I see.
It'd be so much easier if, you know, just people were like Knuckles.
That's
Yo,
true.
I still don't know what Knuckles looks like. He's an enigma, right?
He's in Discord. What are you talking about?
Yeah, oh yeah.
That's Suscles. Please be kind to my son.
It's the true form. Don't mind that sound.
We hear everything.
Nothing suspicious is going down under.
Down
You say
under
that
where?
as if. Did you remember to wear your gravity harness?
I think he flew away on us. He's out in space.
He's gone.
Fell right off the
I
planet.
know.
Nah, it's okay.
A guy breaks onto my property. I notice that his gravity harness is looking rusty. I throw my boomerang at it, and he falls away into this outer space.
Life is good. How do I fucking open up the main menu to fix these fucking gyro controls? Because fuck this noise. Motion
Gyro controls are a sin.
Yeah, fucking. It worked with the Wii because it was literally just a single remote that you held in your hand. It wasn't like an actual handheld console.
Well, you actually had to point too, which made it a lot easier.
Yeah. Finally, I fixed the issue. However, now the sensitivity is wank.
Sorry, what?
Sensitivity, it be wank.
Okay. Yeah.
Who the fuck puts on inverted left and right? What recon does that?
Depends on the game.
Okay, I don't play Flight Simulator, so...
I don't think that's a flight sim thing.
What...
I don't know what game it would be for, unless it's like
inverted,
a
like,
sailboat
looking
game.
is pretty common in,
yeah.
like, flight and dog sim games.
If you're in third person, inverted left and right and up down. Well, up down is always inverted for me.
I hate that. I get that it's the normal and it's not like most people are fine with it. I just can't stand it.
You
It
see
always
why?
bothers me.
The thing is, up and down, scrolling up and down is well, it's not retarded, but for me it doesn't work. I always imagine it as imagine there's a pole in front of you. If you pull back on the pole, that means it goes up. So that's how my mind works.
Yeah, and logically it makes sense.
But you see,
however,
he's
I'm
upside
just...
down.
Oh shit! I could.
Yeah, you know what?
sorry,
Fair enough.
I'm sorry. I'm being insensitive. I'm being very, very offensive right now. I did not pay attention to the cultural differences.
This is racism. I'm liking the glow effects. That's nice. There's some nice voodooisms going there, dicery.
Still trying to figure out what to do with it all.
I mean, it looks like you've got it figured out. To be quite frank.
I've got the extremely basic idea of it figured out. But we're gonna have to add a little more.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Because this is fine.
It is not fine. It's not nearly glowy enough. You guys
not
don't know how
glowy
to do
enough. Be a
glowy fantasy
perfectionist.
stuff. I'm not a perfectionist. I'm a coolinist. We're going rule of cool. Everything's gonna have glowy bits and be like back shadow made. Not back shadow, whatever you call that.
Ass light?
It's like
Let's go with that.
Back Shadow the Hedgehog.
Whoa.
You okay?
Yeah.
Into a Roblox character.
Oh, you know, just me carrying a video game for once, and then one of the players disconnects because Nintendo servers.
they're still using like 1990s
I count that as
tech.
Yeah, I count that as a win for me. I haven't been this good since I used to play Team Fortress 2, which wasn't very good, but it was good enough.
What's the time investment to hat ratio of Team Fortress 2?
I don't really know. I played
Time
Medic, so...
investment to hat.
What was that?
Time investment to hat. That's a phrase.
It's an interesting ratio, and it has math to it. However, I don't fucking know.
I have a friend who recently got into TF2 again, and I need to know if it's worth getting into personally as well.
I haven't played it in a while, but like, it's lost a little of the charm last time I did touch it, so...
I see.
Currently, from what I've heard, it's being assaulted by bots, so no one can really play.
Oh, in a way, that's not new. That's just Team Fortress 2.
No, I mean,
This
like,
is most Source games.
I mean, that's most, obviously, but the thing is, it's been worse in the last 2 or 3 months.
It's
It's gotten so bad that it's now a problem.
I mean, I think the main reason why it's a problem now is the fact that it's just these are the official servers. These aren't all community servers anymore. Because community servers will have bots in it regardless, but like the official servers that are trying to be like pseudo-competitive shooters, yeah, that's an issue.
Are the bots good?
They're probably set up to cheat, so I assume so.
They're not subtle.
I see.
It's like, oh yes,
it's very,
a headshot.
like it's very clear.
Headshot with a pistol from the opposite end of the map. Is there an aimbot at work here?
Who would know? Not I. That's for sure.
Well, now you do.
No, I just choose to be willfully ignorant.
Okay. Well, as long as it's your choice.
Yes, I have been 100%. I have been headshot 100% of the time with a player that never misses ever. I wonder if this is fair.
I need to get a bell to ring for my own personal enjoyment every time I finish a page. I think that would be a good use of my time and energy.
Just give us a ding ding.
Ding ding.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
How do you guys feel in comics when there is like an overtone that's put over everything to give it a color beyond black and white? Do you notice it when that's the case? Is it negligible?
Beyond black and white? What do you mean?
Yeah, like
exactly?
say it has like a sepia overtone.
I mean, of course I notice it. I basically can see every color in existence.
Well, aren't you
That
special?
sounds really cool.
I say that because majority of men it's not majority, but of the people who have color blindness, majority of it is men.
I was about
I'm
to say,
saying-
speak for yourself there, Grandpa.
See a majority of colors in existence. It's like, all right, you're a shrimp.
The majority of
understand.
colors are blind to men.
Well, yeah, men tend to be missing some cones on their eyes.
Well, my cones are perfectly conical, thank you very much.
That is legit science, though. That's part of the reason why you have, like, Lisa Frank garbage for women. It's, like, excessively colorful because they're geared to look for color.
Mm-hmm.
My eyes are perfectly conical.
Don't you diss my cones?
Now,
Adam's talking in chat, and
Yeah.
I keep forgetting to look. And yes, the strings are coming from his fingers. He is weaving
God, this conversation is a shit
strings
show.
of essence into the thing and stitching it
I
up.
like how he spelt fingers, I love that. I'm not trying to be mean, I actually think it's adorable.
Fingers.
Fingers.
Fingy.
I wish I had some fingers. Oh, fuck. Dead.
Yeah, there's some tests you can take where they give you like a circle of squares, and 12 of them are the same color of green and one's slightly blue compared to the others, and I can tell all of them. There's also a bunch of dot tests that place similar colors next to each other. Those will tell you what kind of color blindness you have, and I can see the difference in all of them.
Weird flex, but okay.
I would like to thank you for allowing me to chill on the stream. However, I have to work tomorrow, so I will be skedaddling.
Oh, party
Cowardice.
pooper.
Working on a Sunday in this Christian server?
I never said I was. I'm just here.
He doesn't
Y'all
respect
take
the
care.
Sabbath.
Alright, we'll see you, Kenneth.
See, man.
Bye.
He's working on the Sabbath. No, you're not. But I have to work. I said you're not working tomorrow.
Alright. I think it's starting to look the way I want this thing to.
You're gonna make his eyes glow.
I guess I could. I wasn't planning to, but... Actually, maybe I should just put, like, some reflection of the glow from his strings on the eyes. Let's see, what can I do with the eyes?
It's all coming together.
It is. Might finish this before 10 o'clock, actually. Actually, let's make the highlight in his eye more red. Yeah, he's got pretty normal eyes. Had to check. Sometimes I give my characters weird eyes with like yellow pupils or something.
Well, it depends. Keeping out the irises, especially for something like this, is usually a pretty decent thing. Or at least not having like the super duper highlights like the dots. Kind of puts them in like a trance.
Yeah. Might have like a... Let's see, where's the right layer here? That one. And I think I'm basically done with the body. Now I need to like add some little extras. It needs like an instruction manual.
Don't you have to figure out how to fit this on that card or whatever, too?
Oh, I already made sure. I haven't really changed the proportions of it since I made the sketch.
I just realized that I can draw massive penises in this game, and it still would get me points. There we go.
That's one hell of a line to come back on.
It's fucking turf war, but you just paint the entire arena like paintballs and shit. So I'm gonna draw massive cocks. There we go. It's not pretty, but it'll do.
There we go. Happy little cocks.
Exactly.
There are no mistakes, only happy accidents.
That's what some parents tell their kids, then sure.
That's what my art dad told me. Bob Ross.
Ah, yes.
Uncultured swine from the other side of the planet.
I know who Bob Ross is.
Sure you do.
I do, I just never seen any of it firsthand.
You didn't know he talks about happy little accidents, though.
No, I know. I can't believe I have to explain that I know who Bob Ross is. I know who that is. And I know that he had a bad relationship with his son for a lot of the time.
He's doing his best.
You know what? Those don't look big enough at all.
I wasn't looking at the stream, so I had a completely different thing on mind.
Jesus Christ.
She's like, what do you mean it's not big enough?
We
I
covered
just
we covered that earlier in the stream.
I just love the idea of that. It's like both of you drawing these things, and you're both going like, "These are not big enough."
It's the inner fight rights energy.
You just focus on making the mommy milkers big enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fair.
I saw this concept of short stack centaur.
No.
Hmm.
No. Ko's left. No, let's leave that shit out of here.
Nope. I saw it. Now you have to think about it. Now that got me on the subject of short stack kiwi harpy.
Kiwi harpy.
Yeah, but that works. That's a good. Hang on, I'm adding that to the list.
Yeah, I'm drawing that. But there's also something extra special about kiwis, if you know the deep lore. But that's for another time.
Well, we will find out with your short stack kiwi harpy.
Don't worry, you'll find out. And don't worry, it'll leave you just as disappointed as a lot of other things I've done.
That's fair. Is it gonna be on the same lines as like how like a lot of dolphins enjoy raping creatures? Like they find it fun?
It's gonna be like the last. Oh,
Or is it something a lot less?
pretty vanilla by today's standards.
Oh yeah.
So-
Reassuring, I guess.
So Vor.
Yeah. Yes,
We're back to Vor, are we?
we'll be doing a lot of vaping.
For whatever like possible moderation going on here. Animals are wild. We are just reporting on nature.
Moderation.
We do not condone. Look, listen, man. I don't know what FBI agents you have.
Well, I wish they'd leave a like and subscribe. Make me famous,
Government's-
FBI.
The government's stealing my data. The least they could do is boost my socials.
Yeah.
Radicalize the radicalizers.
Have to wonder what an FBI agent would think if they were assigned to me.
So, Mr. FBI agent, here's my big titty short stack Centaur GF. What do you think?
Yes, Mr. FBI agent, it's called oviposition and it's art.
Hmm.
It's sad crying in the distance.
Same.
It's called hentai and it's art. I love that scene so much.
This is what we call docking?
It's a very cultured act. A lot of you Americans wouldn't understand.
FBI would probably understand.
Well, no, I mean like Americans, because Americans are the most circumcised country in the world. Oh wait, no, that's Israel.
I was thinking of a more extreme version.
They are our greatest ally, and I will say nothing else on that subject.
How the hell do we color these things that I just drew?
Well, basically just color inside the boundaries a little bit of the water you drew for the darker color.
You just color it, forehead. You should add a little color. You know, use those cones.
I'm not the one with perfect cones around here, apparently.
Oh yeah. Then you gotta outsource it to someone who does.
Wolf.
I thought you said you were the one with the best cones, Aussie.
I said they were quite conical. I did not say they were the best.
No, you said yours were the best.
No, I said
Yours
they're
are
perfectly
perfectly conical.
Yes. But you know what? Maybe the best cones
He's just missing a few.
are pyramids.
Mhm.
Maybe they're hexagonal pyramids. You don't know.
YouTube keeps turning my music off.
What are you listening to?
Just random background music. It's copyright free.
You say, did you know that there's a loop function?
Yeah, but I have 2 of them on.
Oh.
I have a playlist. It just keeps coming up with that stupid, "Are you still watching this thing that you're playing?" Yes.
Yeah, I fucking hate that.
See, I never get that, ever. And I'll listen to stuff for like 9 hours.
It's so interesting seeing the oceanic like Nintendo servers, because a lot of it's like really wholesome like art from like Japanese, Korean, and like people from Hong Kong. And then I look at the stuff that happens in the American ones, and it's just politics, and it's just like, what is going on here?
It's a full contact sport.
It's
It's just like cute little Squid Game, little painting. Painting is how
it's
you
an
kill
unfortunate fact about the American culture. They've been raised in this bullshit.
Like there was some really cool, like someone like did some Chainsaw Man art in here. It was like a nice, like one of the team representatives in here for the like ongoing event. It was kind of cute. And then of course you get Sus.
Sussicles?
Yeah, they called it Susfest. Not my go-to way to describe this game, but you know what? It's fair. What's the roll on?
This entire game is a sussfest. It's a sissy sausage fest.
Did I have to tell you I fucking hate you?
If I have not if I'm not offended, but if I have not just given you something that annoyed you, then I haven't done a good job.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sissy bussy.
Mm. Oh, like that.
Wouldn't Sussy Bussy just be pussy?
No, because by definition it can't be.
Well, then why
I
is
think
it
it's what
so
happens
sussy?
when you don't prep. That's how you get AIDS.
Oh, so Sissy Bussy is the monkeypox bussy?
Yeah, basically.
How would the dog get monkeypox?
Oh my god.
I don't know. Please believe us.
I don't know. It just happened one day.
It was just sleeping in the same bed with us, that's all.
God, I hate that. If there's one thing that's made me depressed more than anything else in the news, it's monkeypox.
Just looks like nature taking its course to me, honestly.
Well, the reason it makes me depressed is because we all know what's happening. Everybody knows what's happening, but you can't talk about it. You can't bring up how all these kids are getting monkeypox. Because that makes me the bad guy. Anyways,
I mean,
back to the...
Obviously, the gays are doing the gay thing.
The gay gonna gay.
Homo's gonna homo. And that's why it shouldn't be normalized.
Just a little bit. What was that?
I think the issue with it is just don't be a whore.
Yeah, that is the issue. The reason it happens in the gay community is because it wasn't allowed.
They are whores.
Well, the whole reason it was that they were whores is because you weren't allowed to have relationships, so everything was done in secret. Therefore, you didn't have to worry about having relationships. You just had a lot of sex. So
maybe it's a very different environment over in the States, but like you guys had gay marriage before we did, and it's very much a different culture when it comes to that.
No, way back in the day, like the average homosexual had hundreds of partners in America throughout their life. That's not an over-exaggeration.
I think your country's just weird.
We're talking New York and California, basically an entire subculture of millions of people.
It's also New York and California, though, and they are heights of degeneracy in general.
Yeah, because there's a difference, because I live in the Midwest, and that shit doesn't happen. Like, we don't have monkeypox. Like, we had one case of monkeypox in our state, and that was because of someone who traveled and just happened to have it. And they stopped in our state. They're not a resident. They just happened to be here when they got, whatever it's called, when they notice you have it. Diagnosed.
It's not really a thing where I live, but we don't have a small LGBT demographic here either. Like I know a lot of bisexual people.
Well, I think bisexual is meaningless. I don't care if you're bisexual or not. That's an easy opt-out to say it's something interesting. It's like
it's look at me, I'm so special.
But it's the gay fence sitting, I see.
It's the gay fence sitting that basically means nothing. 99% of all bisexual people usually pick heterosexual couples. Like they'll have their fun, but when they like settle down, it's always straight.
Yeah, that doesn't make them straight though.
Yeah,
it just means they find someone.
Bisexuality is basically just I don't accept it. Just because you suck a dick doesn't mean you're gay or bisexual. You're just questioning.
Where's the fucking link you said before? The means you gay. It's that energy.
No, that's not the same thing. That guy was saying, I have sex with men and relationships with women. That is hope.
I don't know, I see it more as chicks having fun and, learning dudes. Being kissy and all that.
Because if you look through history, women are generally the ones more open to relationships of other kinds. Because you used to have harems.
The majority of bisexuals in general.
Yes, you used to have harems back in the day, and if you had women who were open to being, in relationships with other women, it made it easier to have multiple partners as a strong male. So that's basically bred into their DNA as opposed to men.
Oh my fucking...
What? This is all legit shit?
Look, all I'm saying is maybe you should be writing your own game.
I don't know if you'd call it a romance, but he writes a thing.
No, erotic video games.
What was that? What was that comic you were gonna write?
I only heard what was that.
What was that comic you were gonna make?
The comic I was gonna make.
Yeah, before you were talking about a comic for your characters.
If I were to make a comic, it'd be entirely non-sexual. It's literally them going through like portals and other dimensions and stealing energy from other planets, being colonizers.
Like Saiyans.
Like Saiyans.
Saiyans, you know, from Dragon Ball Z. They go to other
Kind of, I
planets
guess.
and take them over and then sell them to the highest bidder.
Well, think of it like this: the universe is made up of a finite amount of energy, and so what's happening is you go to these other planets and you subjugate them, and you just take what is from theirs and you use this in parallel universes, so you're not, killing your own. But anyways, the whole point is they're colonizers and they need to get stuff from them, and you go over the conflicts of that.
Dimensional coochie.
Not sexual, nigger. Oh, sorry. God damn it.
Jesus Christ.
It's like,
Babe.
Look, I'm just saying that's what the Spaniards did, so why wouldn't anyone else?
because that's not the point of the comic.
But it's bound to happen as a part of Conquest.
Obviously.
You get that interdimensional coochie, that is the goal. Whether you say it is or isn't, let's be real.
Like that meme of the conquistadors with the Coomer faces.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta subjugate the interdimensional soy jacks.
But yeah, I sympathize with your choice to not sexualize things that could otherwise be. It always bugs me when they make like some modern movie or something and they have to like throw sex scenes into everything.
Yeah.
Do you guys know what Winx Club is?
Yes.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Have you seen the Netflix version?
No.
Yeah.
Because they do exactly
seen
that. Like, the characters are horrible people, they're whores, and it's just like, what's going on here? This was such a wholesome show. Like, the main character hates her adoptive family, but like, the whole point of the show that it is like, the original cartoon is that it doesn't fucking matter because they love her anyway.
Oh.
And yet the entirety of the Netflix version just doesn't pay attention to it.
That's offensive. I hate that.
There's this one girl who literally just tries to kill someone because he's being a bit of a high school bully. Like, very minor schoolyard bullying. And she tries to strangle him with plants. It's just like, what the fuck?
Wait, Flora?
No, it's her cousin.
Her cousin. Yeah, no one didn't know she had a cousin. That would be.
Yeah,
I was like,
I think she was brought up after the 4Kids one went out of business.
That's like way out of character for what I thought it was.
Oh, they're all out of character. Then like the 3 witches have been put into one character, and she is just there to like seduce the men.
What?
It's so weird, and they're like, it's even more weird knowing that like they're supposed to be like 14, 15.
Uh-huh.
Just like, maybe don't. Maybe make your own stuff.
Yeah.
Well, they can't make their own stuff. No one who works in a corporation nowadays is creative because they're all nepotism hires from HR.
They could try.
Yeah, they did try. You know what we got? We got what is it? My Spice, a cat. What was the Crunchyroll thing?
I don't. High Guardian Spice.
High Guardian Spice. They
Yeah,
tried
as much
making
as,
their own stuff, and
that was awful, at least then it was their project, you know, you can't knock them for that.
yeah, you
Cringe
can.
as it
Oh,
be,
it can-
cringe
you
as it
can
be,
knock 'em for
it was their own
sucking.
stuff. Yeah, it sucked, but at least they didn't take something else and go, we're going to change it fundamentally because we can.
That's a pretty low bar.
And then we're gonna yell at you. Then we're gonna yell at you if you don't like it because it's not the thing that we say it is.
But they did that.
The Crunchyroll does that, but the High Guardian Spice didn't. I'm fully aware of Crunchyroll's sins. I was very anti-Crunchyroll before it was cool. Look at me,
I don't
hipster
know.
over
I've
here.
always hated Crunchyroll, so you're in good company, I guess.
I remember when Crunchyroll was somewhat okay for its mobile app, and it was just putting fan subs on there, but that didn't last long.
I only ever remember it being a ad-ridden garbage fest.
Yeah, that's fair. It was fucking ads.
Like literally, the ads would come on, and like compared to the anime, it would just blast in your face, and I couldn't stand it.
Volume control is a weird thing. It's like ads are always set to the loudest possible setting.
Yep. You want to make sure they get your attention.
Man, I can't wait for Netflix to be putting in ads. Can't believe they're not
For paying
Yeah.
customers.
There are some services that already do that, and it's the worst.
Hulu was one that I used to use, and they added ads after I was a paid member. And I was like, nah, fuck you. I'm gonna start pirating it.
Yeah, it really just do be just. So we're going back to the age of Yarhar, aren't we?
It is. Well, it used to
Yep.
be everything's on cable, like on all these different channels. And then Netflix came out, and it's like, wow, everything's right here for like $5 a month.
And then every
It was
body had to copy that and split everything up.
And now it's like back to the cost of cable, where it's like $150 a month if you want all the streaming services. I'm like, nah. And you need commercials. I'm a paying customer, and you're gonna give me commercials.
Reality
No.
is just an ever swinging pendulum.
I mean, that is the market.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck you!
But like I said, I have a program that downloads stuff, and it automatically clips commercials and deletes those and just seamlessly puts stuff together. So I can actually use free accounts and download stuff doing that. It's really nice.
I think it's really interesting because piracy kind of died for a little while, just because the services that were being provided were actually worth the money.
Yep.
Mhm.
Because it was, providing a good service.
Well, that what's his name?
And now it's just gotten worse. So it's just like, oh well, piracy's doing it, but better again.
Well, yeah, you
And
know
it's
Gabe
actually
Newell from Steam. Gabe Newell expressed it perfectly. People pirate because it's more convenient. People are willing to pay stuff if you make it convenient for them.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm perfectly fine paying for content as long as you give me what I want, get rid of ads, and make it simple. But we no longer live in that day.
Nope.
Of course, I die from the water when the water level changes.
Suffer.
Fall in the fucking death pit, and then immediately the range of where I can actually move. I could have just walked if I waited 2 seconds.
Take it.
The little puppet's got a very much a sheen on his breast there.
He's kind of shiny.
Man's looking kind of he's looking kind of thick if you're gonna ask me. Ain't gonna lie.
Could stand to tone that down, I guess.
That or add more to his head.
His head's already pretty shiny.
Yeah, but there isn't like quite a defined proper mid-tone for the round shape. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I guess.
It kind of makes it look more like a cone, it's like a sack that has round stuff on the top and bottom, and then in the center, covered by other round stuff, is a square. So it's still round, but it's a bit flat.
Probably stand to put a little more. I don't know what you call it. Light on the edges of him.
You're art man, but I'm telling you, you're probably good.
I'm very much into adding light effects with my magical thingamajigs.
Damn good. Another cock and ball.
Say what?
he's drawing dicks on the map.
Wholesome
It's
old
great.
Splatoon.
It's-
Hey.
It's great because you get points for it. It's the entire way you get points for your team.
You know what? There needs to be a little bit of glow around the creature. I think. That way there will be more of a justification for the type of lighting that I've chosen. Nah, I don't like that.
Do you already have the text for this ready to paste?
Text?
Yes. Isn't this an info card or no?
No, it's not like that. This is going to be illustration for a section of the book. Looking pretty good, though. I think I might be ready to leave it. How long has it been? Over 4 hours now?
Yep, you started at
you guys
5.
started when I woke up. Actually, before that.
Yeah, for me it was around 5. And it's about 9 now. Well, not about 9, it's past 9.
Would you your coward's time? Not even in the double digits. Well, it would be on a 24-hour clock. But point stands.
Well, I'm ahead of him, so it's past 10 for me.
Just living in the past.
Have to rattle my brain thinking of where all my things need to be saved. This is a concept art. That's where it goes, I think.
Looking at the old Bellicor model from Warhammer is so tiny. He's so small.
I don't know what the hell that is.
It's a demon from Warhammer. He's the first of the demon princes. I am a simp.
Okay. I don't get Warhammer.
That's alright. I don't think the Warhammer team doesn't get Warhammer. They've been releasing a lot of their 30k stuff, so it's the bit of time before the events of 40k. So
of course.
I'm just gonna explain in brief, right? Because I don't know too much.
Go ahead.
Right. So yeah, in the 31st millennium, the demigods essentially, half of them rebelled, against their dad, who is God King Emperor. And so during that time, they have all the different factions as just, most of it's just Space Marines. And one of them's called the Space Wolves. And the constant joke is, Lamau, furries. But in 30k, they're more like Vikings.
Oh, I know this one.
And the entirety of the promotional material for the 30k stuff at the moment is just, look at how good these boys are. Aren't they such good boys? It's just, it's just furries. And so I've got a friend who really likes the Space Wolves in 30k and 40k. And he's really upset with it. Because the constant joke is, you're a furry. And just like, no, they're like werewolf Vikings. And
So furries.
But now it's just no, they're literally furries. Like they wear fursuits over their armor now.
I know another.
Let me find you.
Yeah, their helmet actually looks like a wolf now, right?
It doesn't look like a wolf. It looks like a puppy.
A puppy?
Oh, I thought.
Like
I
it's
thought
a very
like...
comedic. Like they look like what the thing is because of the art style mixed with the size of the models. Like from the side, they kind of look like wolves, but from the front, they look so dumb. Let's see if I can actually find the. Because, like, every other legion, so every other Space Marine army, has very thematic heads and shoulder pads that they've been bringing out, pauldrons. But they, like, maybe one or two of the heads in it for, like, sergeants or commanders had something more visually interesting, like, the Dark Angels are all, like, knight-themed. And so the sergeant might be more Templar knight rather than, with, like, the bucket kind of helmet. Whilst the rest have more like bassinets. Whereas these guys they're just some smiling doggies. It's very unimpressive, especially since the entirety of the like promotional, the promotional bits of it are just hammering down. These are good boys. Aren't they just big puppies? It's like, these are like supposed to be the execution arm of a intergalactic totalitarian empire. They are some of the most brutal people in existence.
Everything you know and love will be destroyed.
Yeah.
Being
the
brutal
only people
has
that are
never...
actually saying that this is good are, of course, YouTube influencers who don't play the game that much.
It's like all the people, quote unquote, identifying with like the villains and stuff and everything.
Yes, Pennywise, the gay icon.
Yes, the clown that kills children and people.
And then he's no longer a gay icon because he killed a gay character. It's like,
yeah, it wasn't that he killed children. It was
what?
Almost forgot, but I was gonna end my stream with a little bit of Keyforge opening.
You gonna what? Cut out there for me?
End his stream on
Keyforge. Maybe I should move my mic since it's on the other side of the table. Okay, it doesn't want to mute. Alright, we're just gonna move it without muting.
Oh well.
Now my webcam can't see me.
Yeah, the avatar's just staring into the distance. With the throat lights just pulsing at a general, standard pace.
Alright. Alright. Get this thing up. Bam, there it is. Ah. Open up this baby. It's a good thing Kohath isn't watching it break the immersion for him that I have fleshy hands.
What is this, card game? What is this,
Keyforge.
card games?
Yeah.
Is this card games?
You ever heard of Keyforge?
I am aware of it. I actually don't know too much about it because I decided to look into Flesh and Blood instead.
Now, Keyforge is by Richard Garfield, creator of Magic. And this is a unique deck game. So instead of having booster packs, they sell like complete decks. And each deck is like procedurally generated with some kind of algorithm that also has a unique card back. So you can't mix and match them. And they all have like an avatar for what the deck represents. So this is apparently something about the algorithm has gone wrong and they had to put the game on hiatus, and this is the last set before they actually did that.
So does that mean, like, when you play it, you have more than one deck, and you switch it out depending on what the opponent's playing?
I'm not entirely sure of how like competitive play works, but it's supposed to be kind of a more casual type of game where you don't really have any kind of deck building at all.
Okay. So more just introduces people to card games, more so?
I don't know.
Be interesting.
I
Have you ever opened up a Keyforge on stream before? Is this the first one?
Not on stream, but I used to do some like pack openings and stuff before I did the streaming and VTubing stuff. Let's see. They changed.
Oh no, the box is closing.
They changed the package. Oh well. Okay, there we go. Yeah, see, there we go. That's your entire deck right there. It's got a code, which I don't know if I should show on screen or not. Let's see, it's got, each deck has a name. It's named after the avatar. This one is the Shocking Jeweler. Uh-oh. My face is bugging out. It's got your whole deck list there. Every card in the deck.
Congratulations, I now have your QR code. Thank you, stream delay, very cool.
Oh yeah, then that's got the card back. It has a unique card back representing your... I forgot what they're called. Archons or something? That
Whatever
your
your
deck
furry is.
represents. Ugh. Made these things harder to open since last time, it looks like.
I mean, just looking at it, I'm just like, I mean, kaijus, that's kind of nice. I'm a fan. However, if it's made by the guy, yeah, made by the guy who made Magic the Gathering, made by the guy who made Magic the Gathering, I probably wouldn't be too interested in it if it's anything like Magic. But
It's
I'm very happy that he's continuing to do it.
Vaguely like Magic. I would say it's not really much like Magic at all, honestly. You have creatures and they attack. And that's about as far as it goes, I guess. Alright, I don't know anything about this set, but we got some kind of rare thing right up here. Dark Clean Gloriana Enhance. I don't know what these things do.
Yo, enhance that. Zoom in.
That's what it said. Focus, webcam.
This is why you need a real camera. Fucking autofocus sucks. Yo, does it have
Hands. These
cryptic art?
icons have already been added to cards in your deck.
Hmm.
Okay, so it's something the card has that modifies other cards in your deck. I suppose that's literally just printed on them since it's already picked up by the algorithm. Okay, we got something here that I'm not familiar with. Deal 3 damage to each flank creature. Okay, I guess that's a damage icon. I haven't seen it used like that before. they got these icons on the side, which are usually like how much amber you get. That top icon there, the yellow one. That's your amber, which is what you collect to win the game. And a lot of the cards just have that as a reward for playing it. There's not really like a resource management system like Magic.
So extremely casual.
Let's see, what's this guy? Chonkers? After an enemy creature is destroyed, fighting Chonkers double the number of +1 power counters on Chonkers. Okay.
You do be chonkers.
Low Dawn? What is this? Oh, it's an action. There are 3 or more untamed creatures in your discard pile. Gain 2 amber. Shuffle each untamed creature from your discard pile into your deck. I think untamed is the faction here. So each deck is actually made of like 12 cards of 3 different factions. So we got Untamed. I think that's Shadows or something. Second one. And Archivist is the third one. Logos. That's the third one. I haven't played Keyforge in so long. Let's see. Location? At the end of your turn, destroy the least powerful creature. Lose all your amber, but gain 4 amber. Reclaimed by nature. Purge an artifact, resolve its bonus action as if you had played it. Wait, resolve its bonus icons. Okay. I guess that's the amber stuff on the side. Rapid evolution. Choose a creature, give it +1 power counter for each amber you have. That could be rough. Lost in the Woods. I think I've seen this one before. This must be an old card. 2 of them. Gloria's Attendant. Got some icon there I'm not even familiar with there. Some kind of plus?
This is the exact kind of like reaction I had when I took a hiatus from Yu-Gi-Oh! And then came back and looked at the competitive scene.
This is only like
what?
one set out.
What do you mean the meta is OTK, FTK?
FTK.
Yeah, first turn
Yu-Gi-Oh.
kills.
Let's see.
Yu-Gi-Oh is not fun at the moment.
Yeah, basically, if you don't have a winning hand at the beginning, you're kind of fucked.
Yeah,
From what
That's
my
the worst.
friends tell me.
like most of the decks are just you mull in the first turn if you don't have the perfect hand. The rest of the deck is just to give you that perfect hand.
Yeah.
And there's no strategy, it's just be the first one to play.
We got Floomfear, some little demon cat looking thing. He's got 4 eyes.
I love the names are just internet memes, essentially.
There is a
Just
lot
like-
of that in this.
Not a lot of thought put in it, just like, what's this one? It's called Floomph. Why? It's Floomphy. Look at him.
Dark Fairy. Gains 2 amber every time he fights. That's cool. He's probably not... Yeah, he's a weakling. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm kind of failing to remember exactly what all the numbers are, because I thought that red thing was health, but then I'm like, but where's the attack power? But I think it's actually just both. If I remember correctly. Master Plan, put a card from your hand face down under Master Plan. Omni? What is Omni? I forget what Omni does. Okay, whatever. Shadows.
I assume it means all or everything, given that that's what the word means.
It's It's written like a trigger.
It might just be like an anytime kind of action. Or it's just whenever anything happens, you can do it.
I don't know, I'm gonna have to look that up if I ever intend to use it. Let's see, the Shadow Smith. Each mutant creature gains elusive. Okay. Spike Trap? Oh, there's another Omni ability. Destroy Spike Trap if you do deal 3 damage to each flank creature. Oh yeah, the order that you play your creatures actually matters too. Because whenever you play a creature, it has to be like on the one side or the other of all the other creatures you played, and their positioning matters for some reason.
Mm.
So whenever it says something about a flank, that's one of the creatures on either side. Safe house. Archive a friendly creature from play. Archiving is basically like saving something for later. What is this? Fidget? Oh, I'll have to show my mom this one. Her cat's named Fidget. Discard a random card from your opponent's deck. If that card is an action, play it as if it were yours. Bone Rot Venom. Attaches to a creature, and after it's used, deal 2 damage to it. We got 2 of those. Opportunist. This creature gains elusive. When you play it, it captures 1 amber from your opponent. Again with that blue icon that I'm not familiar with. I have no idea what that does. Is that maybe that's
Does it mean
like
draw a card?
That's what I was thinking, maybe.
Because it looks like it's a card with a plus, so
Yeah.
that's my assumption.
That's probably what I'd go with if I had to
What's
guess.
with that shiv?
What?
The dude holding this like small child up, like, stick
Oh.
up with a shiv that's smaller than his finger.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot
Stream's
of
a
goofy.
bit delayed for me.
There's a lot of goofy art in this game. It's not like a super serious world. They present Mutant Cut Purse, Enhanced 3. Oh, okay. He adds 3 damage icons to other cards in the deck. A lot of this stuff is like really meta because of how the actual deck building works. We got 2 of those. Look over there, deal 2 damage to a creature. If it's not destroyed, steal 1 amber.
Well, you could just take your opponent's victory points.
Yes, that's a big thing. Stealing amber from each other.
Just, oh, hey, you're winning? Yoink!
Yeah, there's like a certain amount of amber you have to get, and when you get it, when you reach that threshold, your next turn, you'll forge a key, which is why it's called Key Forge. And you have to have 3 keys to win the game. So your opponent always has like a turn to disrupt you before you forge a key. So a lot of that goes down. But once the key is forged, you can't take that amber away. What is this guy? Francis the Economist. Skirmish. Each player gains 1 amber when he fights. Okay. He's kind of weak, but I guess I have things that I could slap onto him. I don't think they actually...
He's really good with economy. Economics, yeah.
He only has like 3 power though, so he's not going to be doing much fighting, honestly. Xenobot. Fight, look at the top 3 cards of your deck, put 1 into your hand and 1 on the bottom of your deck. And reap. Oh yeah, reaping. Reaping is a thing you do with your creatures to gain more amber. So instead of like attacking a player, you just reap with them. Or they could attack other creatures. Let's see. Discard a card from your hand if you do draw a card. That's whenever he reaps. We got 2 of those. Ooh, he's got a special icon. Can't see it. That must
It's the
be...
same kind of.
Hmm?
It's the same kind of blue as that card draw icon that.
I was talking about the rarity icon, actually.
Well, I was looking at the top.
Yeah. I think it's like a special rarity that, like, it just means that it appears with other cards exclusively. It might be because it's because there's 3 of them in the same deck. I don't know. Maybe there's always 3. A lot of these cards appear with certain rules that apply to them. Skippy Time Hog?
So I just looked up the Wikipedia for it, and I see that they've spelled amber and said it's pronounced amber when it should be pronounced ember. Ember, actually.
I've always heard it pronounced amber.
Yeah, it says that officially it is amber.
Okay. Yeah.
Which
but
I get. But
they
the
do
symbol that they've used, that is not the sound it makes.
Yeah, they give it the goofy AE symbol. Make it special.
Yeah, that's an E. It's E.
Anyways, what's Skippy Time Hog do? Your opponent cannot use any cards during their next turn. Okay. Cards can be played but not used. It's like you can't tap them or anything. Library card. Action, purge library card. If you do, for the remainder of the turn after you play a card, draw a card. Ah, it's a rare. Entropic Swirl. Choose a creature. For each trait that creature has, deal 2 damage to it and gain 1 amber. Novu Dynamo. Ooh, he's a big one. At the start of your turn, you may discard a Logos card from your hand or Archives. If you do, gain 1 amber. Otherwise, destroy. Oh, yeah, that's why he has such a big numbers. He is destroyed if you don't discard. Neurosiphon. That's an old one, actually. Your opponent has more amber than you. Steal 1 amber and draw a card. Vision Bloom? Ah, it's got the enhanced card draw feature. Next time you play a card this turn, resolve each of its bonus actions an additional time. Infomorph? Okay, enhanced with 2 draw. Eclectic Inquiry. Archive the top 2 cards of your deck. And Bookton as Reap, play the top card of your deck. That's crazy. That's interesting. Let's see. There's the avatar there. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rare cards in that deck. Plus the bots that all appear together. Those are actually different ones. They got slightly different art. Yeah, like something different in their hands there. Dinobot, Lycobot, and Xenobot. So I guess those always come together. They had a set like that in the first set that was like the 4 horsemen. I think I have at least 1 horseman deck. Let's see. Discard a card from your hand. If you do, draw a card. You may exile Dinobot. If you do, deal 3 damage to a creature. Usually there's some kind of synergy between them. I wonder if there's something going on that I don't see. Wait, you may exalt Dinobot? No, I don't even know what exalting is. Oh well. There it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna dip. Thanks for letting me gate crash this.
All right, no problem. I'm about to wrap this up anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's close this out. All right, thanks for watching, everybody. Let me get this thing stopped.